Good morning! My voice works! If you've not met me before, morning everyone, I'm Lucy and I'm here to take you through the next 4 hours. I haven't been on your screen. When I was due on Friday, because I had literally no voice, I actually sounded, according to my mum, like I'd smoked 100 woodbines in the space of an hour. Quite nice for your mum to say, isn't it? Right, we've got a cracking show ahead for you today. We've got absolutely loads of different challenges going on. We've got the Design by You, the Chosen by You section. That's a whole new concept that's starting today. We have got 3 brand new kits which are so beautiful. Our final kit has got 2 pendants in it. It's beautiful. That'll be the last one that will feature the brand new kit today. We've got some beautiful brand new products for you. We've got an early bird special, we've got a manager special, we've got some Lucy specials coming up. But I'm also joined by the fabulous Mark. Happy New Year!
Good morning, everyone. Happy New Year to you all.
Did you have a good Christmas?
I had a fantastic
Have you
Christmas
been on
and
since Christmas?
New Year's Eve.
That was it.
I was on with Jenny. Yes.
So Christmas, a good one?
Yeah, went well. Military operation to the minute.
Yeah,
as
everything
we thought
went
it would. Yeah,
brilliant.
perfect.
And what were you cooking?
Oh, it was the whole Nigella turkey leg thing, and it was.
Chefs are available, such as where I am in my pilot chair, such as Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver. Delia Smith as well, I believe, is particularly good. Let's get one for the ladies in there.
No,
and New Year, good New Year's Eve.
Very quiet. We don't do New Year very well. We don't go out and party.
No, I had a cup of tea about 3 minutes past midnight, and that was it. I was done.
We saw the London fireworks on the TV. And,
weren't they endless?
Amazing, absolutely stunning.
They just went on forever and ever and ever. Yeah, they were amazing.
And then as you had a cup of tea and went to bed.
Yeah, I did a bit of contemporary dance first.
So I hear.
Just gone midnight. Yeah, a bit of contemporary dance, cup of tea. Welcome to 2012. No, there is video proof. Why have I just told you that? That's going to end up on YouTube, isn't it? Lucy doing contemporary dance at midnight on New Year's Eve 2012. So, New Year's resolutions, any?
I haven't made it any this year. Well, I don't have any vices anymore, so I've given all up.
Excuse me, darling, I am so perfect. I don't need to be any better than I am.
No, I don't have any this year.
Do you know what? That's good, because then you don't break them. I'm still making them. I bought a new diary yesterday and I'm still writing down, on a daily basis, I'm writing down things that I need to do differently. So, anyway, we're back here, folks. We've got absolutely loads to bring to you. Now, over the last few days, I know you've been experiencing quite massive clearance. We've still got a few clearance pieces that will be popping their little heads up throughout the show, of which we've still got limited stock available. But really, now, as of today, we're thinking forward for 2012. We're thinking some amazing brand new things for you to be using in your jewellery making. Should we take a look at the brand new kits today? Let's have a... Oh, okay, we're going to be looking at those very shortly. But so we'll kickstart now with an early bird special. The early bird special is an opportunity for all of you who are early risers or very late to bed, as the case may be. Just before 9:05 this morning, we're bringing you an amazing 3-strand pack to begin with. Now, these are going to be... they're previously been at a higher price. They're at a lower price for you. They were previously at $19.95. Now they are keshi pearls. Now keshi pearl gets its name from the derivative, the Japanese word for poppy and poppy seed. We think maybe poppy flower, and it's been lost in translation a little bit. But they are beautiful. The beauty of using a pearl in jewellery, and obviously here at Jewellery Maker, we are a one-stop shop for, hopefully, eventually, will be a one-stop shop for every single one of your jewellery making needs. These are superb. They're genuine pearls, and they've been drilled for you, and it ain't that easy to drill a pearl. They have been drilled for you, but they're not your typical shape of pearls you'd expect. This is known as a keshi pearl. They've got a very organic nature to them. They've got this beautiful sort of different texture to them, and you've got a sort of a bronzy hue. In fact, the colours will probably pop up on the screen, the definite gemological colours, like this chocolate colour, and then almost like this burnt orange coppery. Oh, okay, so we've got orange, chocolate. Oh, I've got so much chocolate left over from Christmas. I can't stop being healthy. It needs to be all been eaten. And then this has actually been classified as a golden green. Let's have a really lovely look at these. I'd start dialing now if I was you. It's been a very busy few days. We're expecting it to continue today. And they've almost got like this, yeah, sort of still a chocolatey undertone to them, haven't they? There's something a bit chocolate wrapper about them. Not that I'm obsessing about chocolate or anything, but they have this really pretty, petally, nuggety, organic, beautiful lustre, haven't they? Beautiful, lustrous pearlescence on those. And they're measuring 8 by 5 millimeters approximately. Now, with them being the Keshi pearl, where they're drilled as well, some of them you're going to get these lovely little drops. And they are, yeah, in fact, they're quite drop-like, aren't they? With the beauty of your Keshi pearl as well, with them being the drop shape, they're going already. You're finding them on the website, you cheeky little fabulous monkeys. You cheeky fabulous little monkeys. I do apologise. I hung out with my 3-year-old godson yesterday. I'll snap out of that soon. So they are, yeah, they're this lovely shape, and it does mean that you're going to be able to achieve quite a floral design with some of these if you cluster them together. And if you get a few of these grouped together on some beading thread and almost think of just making a circle with them, they automatically just sort of splay around in this floral design, don't they? They're so, so pretty. Now that's your original price, but they are, have they been previously price slashed, or are we just fresh? So, okay. So it's going to be a brand new price slash on them for your early bird special today. So the 3 strands now, they're all 38 centimetres. You're going to get masses. If you think about when you snip that up and when you release them into your storage boxes at home, you're just going to get tons of them. Now the code is QRMG76. It was £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases, and that's all day, okay? So you've got this greeny golden hue, this beautiful rich orange, gorgeous. We've already had loads of you allocating these to your baskets already on the website. The number on the bottom of your screen is a free phone number. We don't take life too seriously here at Jewellery Maker, so if you've got 4 hours to spare, you can just sit down and have a cup of tea, do a little bit of shopping, a bit of jewellery making, have a natter with me and Mark, because we're just going to talk to you really, we're just going to have a chat. Then stay tuned. Pick up the phone now though. This is your first deal on our early bird special, always amazing. They're genuine pearls, this Keshi shape, really sought after, very sort of, some people have described some of the designs they've made with the Keshi pearl almost ladro inspired, again with that sort of floral and petal design that you get with some of their sculpture, I suppose you could call it, and the pieces that ladro make. They're very beautiful, they're very elegant. Look at the way the light's capturing. If you're going to use these, I think it's fair to say you're pretty much destined to make beautiful jewellery. And I've said it before, but you can only be as good as the products that you're using. How about popping those on and using a clasp? That's it, Lucy, that's the word. A clasp with the 3 rings, the slider clasp, and maybe doing that even in a cuff style bracelet. That is just so on trend at the moment, even cluster them all together. You might want to use, you know, the little bars that we have as well, the 925 in silver. I think we may have gold plates as well. I think 9 carat yellow gold plating would go down quite nicely with that. Scotch just said, yeah, we've got some of those. The 9 gold plated clasps, and also the bars that go across. Those little bars that go across work as spacer bars, and you can thread your strands through, so it keeps the structure to the piece, particularly lovely if you're going to be doing a cuff or a choker style. So free phone number, there's lots of you there on the phone lines. Good morning, good morning, good morning. La 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 la, the early bird special. I'm very excited about having a voice again, so I'm probably going to be overusing it today. Right, free phone number 0800 644 655. It's 2012. We're going to make gorgeous jewellery. We're all going to make it together. This is a big sort of family feel here at Jewellery Maker. Pop on Facebook, have a little natter with everybody. I'll pop on there a little bit later. We are simply just waiting for our graphics to come on screen as we're doing a little bit of a system override in order to get that price slash down for you. They are so beautiful. Free phone number 0800 644 655. If the graphics aren't coming in, I'd like to blame Mark, because this happened the last time we worked together for about an hour. We just nattered, didn't we? We planned your Christmas dinner.
We saw some amazing pet pictures though, didn't we?
We did see some amazing pet pictures that day. You can, of course, still be called. Can I tell everybody how much they're going to be then? I'm going to tell you, so you can either find them on the website, I'll read the code out for you, or you can call up and know that these are down from $19.95 to $14.95. It's less than £5 a strand. And can I just get the code from you again there, please, Scott? QRMG76. QRMG76. So just to reiterate, we're having a slight technical difficulty, but you can still get them. Free phone number 0800 644 655. QRMG76. That was right, wasn't it? Yeah. QRMG, and they're working now, so they're popping on screen. There you go. It is a free phone number. They're down from $19.95. Post and packaging, you only pay once in the whole day. QRMG76. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. That's before the graphics were even able to come on. So thank you very much for trusting us there, folks. It's 3 strands, 38 centimetre strand. We can already tell that we're going to have a lot of people shopping in today's show. The early bird special does tell us quite a lot about just how many people are watching and buying out there. It's going to be one of those chocker shows. So thank you so much for being here. Once again, I'm Lucy. I'm joined by Mark. I've got a cracking crew with me. Are you all right, everybody? Dee Dee's there, she's sorting out the wall of fames at the moment. Now, Grace, I spoke to Grace before, who's on camera 3, whose other name is Avatar, because she'd actually like to be blue. But Grace, she's talking a little bit like she'd also smoked 100 woodbines in an hour this morning. And I was like, oh, you've had the lurgy as well? And she went, no, I just went out on Saturday night. Hardcore partier is our little Grace. How's the bunny rabbit doing? He's all right. He's chewing lots of things. Grace has also got a house rabbit. Her and Sadia, housemate, they've got a house rabbit. There's the natural thing you can do, and here you go. Just when you thought you were watching a jewellery channel. Also I've got tips. If you put down fresh lemon juice, it doesn't harm them at all, and it stops them biting things like cables. If you rub fresh lemon juice on it. From a lemon. Wouldn't be from an orange, Grace, let's face it. Genius. Ryan, how are you doing? You good? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. This is really exciting because I'm working with a different crew than I usually would. I haven't worked with these guys for ages, and like you've just realised, they're nutters. Yeah, so lemon juice from a lemon would probably be the best way to go. Brilliant. These are $14.95. They're your early bird special. Lots of you there on the phone lines. Once again, it's a free phone number. Your post and packaging, you only pay once in a day. And here at Jewellery Maker, we've got everything for you. And talking about that, Scott, I'm going a little bit off agenda here. Can we just have a look at the things for everybody new out there who's maybe never made jewellery before? Because what's at the side of me here is we've got, first of all, you've got a toolkit. Now, we do 2 different toolkits. We've got a larger and a smaller toolkit. This is the smaller one here. I'll show you this one to begin, simply because you don't actually need, unless you're sort of wanting to use crimping pliers or really go very advanced, you've got pretty much everything you need in here. I've been making jewellery now since I was about 12, about 5 years. Just about 5 years. And I've never anything different than this. Same as Linda, same as Sheila. I personally don't use crimping pliers just because I've never quite got round to using them.
I've never used them.
No, Mark's never used them either. However, it's a personal choice. Crimping pliers would be how you finish off your jewellery for holding the crimps. You can simply just squidge your crimps down to stop your threads coming out. If that's not making sense, we'll explain it throughout the show, don't worry. In fact, could we see some basic things in today's show, please,
I've got
Mark?
them all lined up ready.
Check him out, check him out. On it. So here you can see, I'll just talk you through this. If you have a look at a pair of single pliers anywhere else, you'd be quite bowled over to know that this is an 8-piece kit and also your actual travel case as well. They're full-size pliers. You've got flat nose, round nose and cutters. You've then got snips, bead reamer, scoop, tweezers, and your storage box there as well, and it comes in this little case, okay? It's £9.95 for all of them. You're not paying that for 1 pair of pliers. Also, if you are a little bit more advanced, I know some of you as well are really into perhaps finding it easier to use 2 pairs of pliers at the same time, flat nose for example, in which case you might want to go for the larger toolkit. But right now the graphics on the bottom of your screen is GLC R60. 0800 644 655. That's really fab, isn't it? Okay, so then you've also got a catalogue, and that's going to come free, and also your little booklet, as well as a DVD. Now, all of this comes to you free with your first purchase. Okay, completely free. And what we'll do though, not only on your first purchase, but we'll keep you up to date with all the latest catalogues as they come out. And we've got a spring summer one being done as we speak. Hannah's working hard on that one. So you've got a catalogue there as well. So if you're a bit like me and not internet inclined, then you have got the opportunity to shop with the catalogue as well. You can either send off a form that you can see at the back, or you can actually just write your list down and then process the information of what you want from the catalogue on the phone lines. Regardless of how you do it, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Now, I tell you what I do want to do, I want to show it, that the final kit that we've got in today's show is, didn't you just love using that? 2 pendants in a kit, come on! And it is a stunner, it's an absolute stunner. So one of the pendants there, you'll see as we sweep that around, the other one's about to show as well. It's just the quality of it is beautiful. The opportunities in it are huge because you've just got, I mean, look at that abalone shell. And it's almost mosaic. Well, it is mosaic style, isn't it? The way that it's been done. You've got so much scope. That's a beautiful collaboration for making some really stunning jewellery. Really stunning jewellery. There's pyrite in there as well. Gorgeous. That'll be the final kit of today. But right now, we've got Mark sat at the side of me, and like, you know, we don't like to keep these guest designers just like chilling out. We need to keep them busy. Now what we'll do is we're going to set them a challenge where it's going to be making jewellery live on air. No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. And it's the opportunity for you to see literally what was a few strands of beads and some findings suddenly transformed into jewellery. This is going to give you a lot of confidence, a lot of ideas, and hopefully give you some sort of different skills and techniques as well that we can acquire. So that's your packs of all of them there.
Wonderful.
You're very good, you don't cheat.
What do you mean I don't cheat?
Sheila and Linda cheat. They've already got it all set out by the time I come here, and they put the bead mat on top of it. I've just given the game away, haven't I? They're like, yeah, they cheat.
Well, I got here so early this morning. I got here just after 7:30.
Oh my word. Is that because you were so excited?
Well, I get really worried about if there's going to be an accident or if there's going to be a traffic diversion, and I don't know this neck of the woods very well. So I think, right, I'd rather get there a little bit early than get here late. So
you could have been
7:30 this morning.
Oh,
Never mind. But I'm all organised and everything's set out and ready to go.
You are very organised. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be a good one today. Well, let's show you what you've got to play with today. First of all, we've got, yes? Oh, really? Okay, just so you know, we've these were on yesterday's show apparently, and it now means we've got less than 50 of these in stock. They're beautiful. They are. Oh my word, okay, we've got a bit of a special one here. This is a clearance price on these ones. We're going to honour the clearance price. 3 beautiful strands of genuine Keshi pearls. They're $12.95 now. Get these. Get them. Grab them. I think, do you know what? I think, particularly with this green and the golds that we did on the early bird special as well. And then you've got this really lovely deep navy hue. And then you've got this gorgeous, almost like a berry, coppery hue of the reds. So pretty, and the code is UNMG80. So there's red, green, and this is classified as black, actually, interestingly
I've never
enough.
seen black before. Beautiful.
They've still got almost like a peacock hue with the lustre, haven't they?
Some of those days. This two particularly would go well with the early birds you've just shown.
Yeah,
with
definitely. I think all of them are just going to work so nicely at £12.95 now. We've got less than 40 of those to allocate. They're going very quickly. The code is UNMG80. So the phone number again is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. And okay, yeah, less than 40, £12.95, £12.95 on those. So you've got 3 strands of Keshi pearls. Alongside that, you've got these, oh, now these are beautiful. Oh, you just said, oh. These are faceted puffy coins of red agate. Agate is a real yeah, a real fan of ours really, because it's just it's easy to use.
Absolutely.
It's really hard wearing, and look at the effect that you can get from faceting off those. Beautiful, sparkly luster. And the code is OYQZ32. And those are £7.95, right? Bang those on the order. Go on, pop them on. These are genuine gemstones. If you've just tuned in and perhaps you've only used plastic or glass before, or a synthetic gemstone, yes, absolutely, they still have their place. But if you can get genuine gemstones for just £7.95, this is going to be a full 38 centimetre strand for you. They measure 10 millimetres each. Just look at the volume. These are genuine gemstones. I mean, what does that work out per gemstone? It's absolutely ludicrous. XPVI3 135 carats, £7.95 on those. Now I'm going to move on to this next strand, which is a real favourite of mine.
Am I?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm picking up an order today actually that I bought last week, and it contains 14mm mookaite rounds, and I can't wait to get hold of them.
Mookaite, folks, is uber versatile. If you get a strand of mookaite, you've got so many different colours going through there. Now, it's currently only discovered in one place, and that's the Mooka Creek in Australia, and it's a fabulous gemstone, excuse me, for giving you mustardy hues and lavender hues, and then you've got these, oh my goodness, I've never actually seen a mookaite looking like that before. It's amazing. Your strand will differ because they're natural gemstones. Now, if you just think about when you take that again, snip it apart and separate all your different colours out, you've just got loads there. Lots and lots and lots of opportunities, loads of scope. You've got a beautiful, almost like a lipstick red, and then you've got this lovely beigey hue in there, amethyst, lavender hues in there. And actually, we've got some amethyst coming up. I think you're going to be a little bit blown away by these as well. It's going to be a case, today's one of those shows when you go, oh yeah, I'll have that. Add that in the basket. I'll have that as well. If you are shopping on the website, you've only got an hour to check out your baskets, don't forget. £7.95. Oh, come on, we're shopping. Oh, come on. XNG P64. And we've got, okay, loads. Right, the phone lines apparently have gone a little bit crazy. How long are we waiting? Have we got queues? Are we okay? Okay, approximately a minute on the phone lines. But again, it's a free phone number, don't worry. There's currently during the live show coming up for 9:25. If you're watching at any other time, then just give us a call straight away. You more than likely are going to be coming straight through. During the live shows, we are a little bit busier than in the repeats. £7.95 on those. This is kickstarting your 2012, really getting that stock, the essential colours built up as well.
I can say that everyone at home has got a bead stash, and whatever they've got at home, there's going to be one bead at least colour matching every single bead you have at home. I just think it's amazing stone.
I actually love using mookaite with smoky quartz as well. That's
fantastic.
a really fab favourite of mine. So if you've had some of, bless you, Grace. What if you might be getting the lurgy? She's like, vitamin C, zinc and all that. I'm no doctor, but they're absolutely lovely. And then we're going to move on. If you've not seen the show before, I Kiss Gemstones.
Look at this.
If you were to just have a delivery right now and these were to arrive at your front door, you'd be jewellery making in minutes.
I don't know if anyone at home watching is like me, but when I get a strand, as you, I sit and look at it for a good quarter of an hour before it seems a bit of a crime having to cut them up and remake them again, but just looking at them
and you'll get. Did you see the way that he just snatched those out of my hands there? Because he had to have them in his hand. No, but I totally
I've said this before
get that.
so many times, and it is a cliche, but Mother Nature is just amazing, absolutely amazing.
Well, yeah, I mean, literally, in there as well, I mean, once again, all of yours will differ slightly. There's druzy within there, and these are agate, folks, and with your agate puffy coins. With agate or onyx, there is the potential to find some druzy in there. I don't know if you're able to see it. They're gorgeous. Now look at that really beautiful combination of colour. And it's just the natural markings that occur as well. Got some lovely natural banding that's occurring on those ones. So, how much do you reckon?
$14.95.
12. Yeah, how about $7.95?
Oh,
You could have two.
God.
£7.95. I hope you're getting all the codes down for these. $7.95 for the majority of these things in Mark's challenge today. It's just fab. The code is OYQZ32. And then we've also got, I know we're just talking about the sort of lavender amethyst tones within the mookaite. You've got a beautiful light hue of amethyst here. They just feel, you're going to be making handmade jewellery. So the way that they feel is really important, because this could be your livelihood, this could be every single day for you, you're touching gemstones. And these are stunning. Aren't they just beautiful?
There's a really nice delicate hue, as you said.
Yeah. I think it's emphasised because they've got that deep, dark purple thread going through. Now they're measuring 10 by 7 millimetres each. So if you think you could put monofilament through there, you could put a clear. Oh my word! Did anyone else think we saw a bit of schiller of that then?
Oh, yes.
Oh, if you've got any labradorite at home, matching that with some labradorite would be just a little bit fabulously, beautifully, wonderful fabulousness, wouldn't it? And again, under £10, £9.95. This is 140 carats of genuine Brazilian amethyst, and they're measuring 10 by 7 millimetres each. The code is KIGP85, £9.95. They're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. So just to recap, we've got the strand of the amethyst, we've got the mookaite at £7.95, we've got the agate at £7.95, we've got the faceted agate at £7.95, and 3 strands of the Keshi pearls are only £12.95 each. This is a very, 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 very affordable collection of gemstones.
He's not sold out yet.
I think, how are we doing on that? There's still a few remaining.
Why? Why?
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Just a few of these remaining. £12.95 for the 3 strands of the Keshi pearls there. Remember, we've got the early bird special of the bronze and the golden hues as well, available for you at $14.95. So, Mark, you're obviously very excited about these. What are your taste buds? Why would it be taste buds? What are your taste buds telling you?
Well, those I'm going to keep under a Keshi something.
Okay.
When you mentioned earlier that that somewhere down the line it originated from the word poppy, when you said poppy, I straight away thought popcorn kernels.
Oh, okay.
So I thought you were going down that route a bit. Anyway, I digress. Those 3 together, I mean the amethyst and the agate together, the orange and the purple.
Very
away.
Jimmy Choo, darling.
Very,
Orange
very
and
Jimmy
purples.
Choo,
Very
yes.
Jimmy Choo.
But as I said, the mookaite you could mix in with all of those.
You see, that's why we've got designers here, because I wouldn't have thought about putting those together. And then as soon as I seen it, like,
beautiful.
Jimmy Choo. So we will catch up with Mark. This is a challenge. Are you thinking in terms of design yet, or is it just?
No.
Are you just going to gaze and feel and
Yes, yeah.
just have a little?
These are few.
Just have a little feel of these. Just chill out and feel the gemstones, and we'll see what happens. So we'll catch up with you continually throughout the show.
Thank you.
But right now, we're going to go and have a look at some designs that you've prepared for us as we go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, so would you like to go first?
Okay, right.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, this is 385, and this is from Julie Adams. Hi all at JM, had a great day on Saturday with the clearance. I was working all weekend, so I missed out. But now need to try and win the Wall of Fame to recuperate the funds. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame since my first order in September 2011. Using garnets and carnelian from kits ordered, I've made this bracelet with a gold-plated toggle. Thanks for great gems and ideas. Happy New Year, and that's from Julia.
Well done, Julia,
And that's
at 385. Congratulations, that's a really beautiful design, and good luck to you for Wednesday's draw. This is from Tamsin, and I think you've sent a couple of pictures in here, hun. We'll have a look at your first one. It's 386. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. JM Aventurine, green and cream pearls and labradorites inspired by the sea. And I've made, oh, hang on. Ah, do you know what? 2 stuck together. Sorry. Okay, let's start again, shall we? So Tamsin, you have only sent the one entry in, and this is your design. Oh, to the centre bead. Ah, marvellous. This is my entry for this week's Hall of Fame, JM Adventurine, green and cream pearls and labradorite inspired by the sea. I've made a centre bead using glass bead seed beads from my stash and just been made redundant. So filling my days with JM. Oh, I'm sorry about that, hon, but I'm glad that we can hopefully fill your days. Love the show with your inspirational ideas are brilliant. And that's from Tamsin. That is gorgeous, Tamsin, that. Good luck, hun. You are 387. We'll now go back to 386.
Okay, this
Sorry,
is
my fault.
386. I've had a little mooch through these before, as I had all that time this morning. And I'm actually picking up some sapphire and emerald strands today.
Oh, did you get? Oh, wow.
So this is one of my personal favourites. And
Wow.
this is from Celia from Cardiff. Hi everyone, this was one of my very first JM purchases. It's made from my multicolour sapphire and zircon strand. Drool.
Yeah, I reckon.
However, someone on Facebook was asking about making the most of a strand like this and wanted to restrand it, but felt that it needed something extra. So Celia has added a few little pearls along the bottom here just to make a feature. Hope this shows how something simple can make a lot of difference. Just beautiful gems speaking from their soul.
Absolutely does. Simplicity sometimes is just the pure beauty, isn't it? Especially if you're
stunning.
using those gemstones. That is beautiful, and you are 386. We're going to now go to 388. Lovely piece. I've just bought a new white shirt the other day because I'm thinking white shirt lots. I've got so many funky beads and things, and it says, "Hi all at JM. Here's another attempt." To see my design on screen. This necklace is very simple jade threaded on elastic. It's easy to put on for a lady with limited hand movement of 88 years young.
Yeah.
Oh my word. I love the gems to distraction. I love gems too. Distraction, truly addicted. Glad you're better, Lucy. Thanks. Please say thank you to all the team and the customer services and warehouse. They do a great job. Hugs and love to all. That's from Rainey in Salisbury, 88 years young. Well, do you know, that's a great idea. I don't think we think about using elastic in necklaces very often, do we? But such a good idea, because you can then also wrap them around the wrist lots or just pop it over your head, and it's really easy to wear. I've got time for one more now.
I was glad you said this. This is quite significant for me because this kit was the one that I was given when I came for my Sunday Sofa Challenge in July.
Oh, was it?
So it's really nice to reminisce about some of the first stones I used. And this is 389, and this is Donna Draycott. Hi everyone, great programme, watch it all the time. Open bracket, addict, close bracket. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. This is the first time and only a few fairs and friends have seen these. I first started making jewellery 2 years ago using glass beads and moved on to gems, same as me. This piece, shell pearl and white faceted pearl and a bit of wire work. Please, can I come on the Sunday sofa?
Yes.
Or table as it now is, if I'm brave enough. And that's from Donna in Northamptonshire.
I tell you what you need to do, if you'd like to, congratulations there, and you're 389. If any of you would like to join us on a Sunday live show, and you can join us and make jewellery alongside us here in the studio, it's called the Sunday Sofa. Sunday Challenge, it's now a table. It was originally a sofa, you see, but it's just not very practical for making jewellery. So you can email in, and what's the best email? Or you can phone in, speak to our call centre team, 0800 644 655, or you can email in to jmstudio@jewellerymaker.com. I'm just going to confirm that I've only been working here, years. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com if you'd like to email in, studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now Dee Dee's working on emails today, so it'll come through to her in the studio@jewellerymaker.com, and she'll send it to the relevant department, who will ensure that we can try and get you to join us in the studio on a Sunday to make jewellery. Fabulous. Now, we do love to have as much contact with you as we possibly can. You can text into the studio, and we've had our first text in of the day. And this comes in from Heidi. Thank you, Heidi in Lincolnshire. Morning, Lucy, Mark and the crew. I'm like Mark, I absolutely adore mookaite. I recently made a mookaite set and went and sent it to my best friend in Australia. We both thought it was quite funny that it had been mined in Australia, bought, shaped and sold by JM, made into a lovely set of jewellery by me, if I do say so myself, and then sent it back to Australia. Love it. All her friends love it as well. Thanks for everything, Heidi from Lincoln. Well, Heidi, can you imagine if you start getting commissions from Australia? Your post and packaging over there might bump up your cost a little bit, but that'd be quite good, wouldn't it? You'll be world renowned.
I made last summer, I made a set of jewellery for a lady to get married, and she went to Las Vegas. So my jewellery has appeared in Las Vegas.
Oh, darling. Las Vegas.
All over the world.
You need to get it now sort of in all the shows and things, don't you? That'd be quite fabulous. Now, coming up for you a little bit later as well. Oh, let me let you know just quickly how you can text in, though. And you can text in to 60777. If you just start your message JM Studio, we would absolutely love to hear from you. The show doesn't work without you. We endeavour to get through as many texts we can. We've experienced technical difficulties with the text facility in the past. It's up and running, as Heidi has proven today. We'd love to hear from you. JM Studio, it's the same charge as your network applies, so network charges, that is. Normal network charges apply. I'm a professional TV presenter, and words don't happen. We don't have auto cue, we don't have cue cards. Can you tell? You can't, can you? No. So that's how you can text in. But also coming up for you before 10 o'clock, so imminently, we've got this strand. Oh. 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 Wow. 290 carats of one of the world's, I think it's fair to say, one of the world's most recognisable gemstones. It's amethyst. It's February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine, and we are now literally a few weeks away from February. Can you believe it? I know.
Don't remind me. As I told you on one of the previous shows, it's a big 4A for me in February. Oh,
believe me, I ain't forgotten about that.
No, you haven't, okay.
The big 4, I know, big 4-0, who'd have thought it? Who's going to be 60? And I am joking. We're going to go to a very short break. Grab yourself a cup of tea. If you'd like to join me, I'm on the herbal tea today. We'll be back with you on the other side of this with our first of 3 brand new kits. See you in a tick.
This beadbox consists of 6 strands of genuine pearls, including bronze, peach, pink and white pearls, all for just $34.95. Bring a touch of class to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code ETM80. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker's a fantastic show. It's really easy to get involved. I started on the Sunday sofa and then I've moved on to guest designer, which I am now. The show's just great, the products are fantastic, the prices are really good and you won't find anything like it elsewhere.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
We all need the right tools for the job. Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
Sunshine on a rainy day. Thank you so much. Apparently I could have been on Never Mind the Buzzcocks when they do. If you've never seen the show before, there's a part of the show where you're not allowed to sing the song, but you have to do a version of it and other people have to guess what it was. I think that was quite obvious though. It's I'm surprised you know that, Avatar. Well, you were like only born 4 years ago or something ridiculous. we haven't got child labour, I promise you. Avatar's not actually 4, she's in her 20s. Right, moving on. We're going to be doing a brand new kit imminently, and it is absolutely wicked. Look, can I just show you this strand? They are mega. How insanely fab are these? How amazing are these? You've got the oranges, the blues, the yellow, black. They are 16mm rounds. 16mm rounds. Do I want to use the word chunky? Yeah, I do actually. Chunky! Yeah, that's going to be a fabulous, fabulous strand that's coming up in our first brand new kit of today. Can we get really up close and personal on those, please, Avatar? Thanking you. Yeah, they're wicked, aren't they? Really cool. Even Ryan's agreeing on that.
They're amazing to work with.
Were they? They're just going to give you a different look. The gemstone. We don't really have. I think it's actually fair to say that I don't think we've ever featured a genuine gemstone like that before, have we? No. No, Scott's not seen it either. Here on Jewellery Maker, we've not had anything like that on before. They're going to be fabulous. Coming up in the first brand new kit. Be prepared to shop, because they are going to be an amazing deal. Amazing deal, part of the kit. But first of all, we're going to do Sunshine on a Rainy Day. Only because I don't know the words. Which would you like to start with, please, Scott? That's Hunky Scott, everybody. Scott, have you been out on the screen? Have you given our viewers a Scott fix of late? He's sporting a little bit of a quiff today. Would you like to see it? I'll tell you what, we'll get the details on for this, and then he's going to come out and see you. Okay, he says. Otherwise known also as Mr. August, if you've had the Jewellery Maker catalogue, which we've still got some in stock. So feast your eyes on these. You've got shell pearl and pyrite here. The beauty of shell pearl is we can establish for you it's reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. It's only $9.95 for the 3-strand pack. Now these, with our early bird special of those Keshi pearls, would be stunning together. Absolutely stunning. The beauty of your shell pearl is we can establish a very, come on Scott, come on Scott. A very pure, perfect round, which if you were to get that from a real pearl, you really would be paying a lot of money. So that's reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. And then we've got these puffy rectangles of the pyrite as well. We're looking at 8mm rounds on the shell, and we'll get the measurements of the pyrite in a minute, but I can't get them just yet because Scott's here.
Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Now then, you've got a big fan. You're looking very tall.
I'm tall.
That's big. Yes. He
You
is
are
tall.
sitting down as well, then.
I am sitting down on my pilot chair. I feel like I look like a pilot of a spaceship. I feel like ground control. You wouldn't use a telephone though, would you?
No.
Really? Yeah, headset. Anyway, Scott, for those people who've not met you before, let me introduce you to Scott. He's one of our producers here at Jewellery Maker, and a little bit of a dish as well. Bit of a hunk, aren't you, Scott?
Maybe. I'm not going to big blow my own trumpet now.
You do have a big fan base out there, so just, first of all, you had a good Christmas?
Yes, it was good.
But you had a particularly good New Year's Eve, you said?
New Year's was
And what
better.
did you do for New Year's Eve?
Just went to a house party.
House party, lots of friends. New Year's resolutions?
I haven't got one.
You haven't got one?
No.
I'm liking this lack of, here we go, Ed's in the chair. Ed's saying you're too perfect. That's why you haven't got one. Like Mark, too good. Mark said that he hasn't got any either because, doesn't need. What was yours, Ed? Ed, you come on out as well. Come and say hello to the viewers. Now, Ed, are you all right? Because you seemed a little bit stressed when you came down earlier. Bit grumpy, to be honest.
No, not
Oh,
grumpy.
pen.
I Had a stressful day.
These are my boys. These are my boys. I said pen to Ed. This is our sales manager, folks, and Ed has this habit of walking around with a pen behind his ear, and it just perhaps is a little bit not Jewellery Maker-esque, but very efficient because he's always got a pen at hand, which is very rare in this building. And it is a beautiful black biro. So how have you been,
Very
Ed?
well. I had
Yeah?
I had a stressful weekend.
Stressful
Ensuring
weekend.
All the viewers got lots of deals.
Ensuring all of you guys. Have you been stressing him out? What have you been doing to my Ed? Hey?
They saw me all weekend. I was here all weekend.
He was
Freddie was here. He was on the show.
I heard that Freddie was here over the weekend, and Freddie is, we have two mascots of Jewellery Maker. We have a house rabbit and we've got Freddie. And Freddie is Ed's little boy as well.
Right.
How old's Freddie now?
7 months.
7 months, I know. 2-year-old house rabbit, 7-month-old little boy. We've got Scott on the team as well, so our producer, sales manager. And I always like to just let you know what's going on, and of course, obviously, it's a big family-run business here.
Do you know why I came down, Lise?
Why?
Find out what this was.
That's Shell.
Shell pearl.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
It is
isn't it?
amazing, and that's the strand that we've just been looking at, folks. So
Brand new kit.
brand new kit. So
Brand new
it's always
kit.
lovely to know what's going on behind the scenes, and that's what I have to deal with. Yeah. Oh, Scott, did you just skip?
Yeah, as always.
Right, so first of all, your Sunshine Rainday, your $9.95 3-strand pack there, pyrite and shell pearl for $9.95 3 strands. Okay, I'm going to move on now. Please, 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 Scott, can we do this next strand? Look at that. Look at that. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. £9.95 was for the last 3-strand pack. To go with that, now look at this. This is genuine carnelian, and then it's had this beautiful treatment because, you know, a lot of gemstones, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but within the jewellery industry and gemstone world, are treated in some way. These are stunning. They've had this mystic quality applied to them, and you've got their 8mm faceted rounds, and they are, look how beautiful these are. I'd be tempted to put these pink pearls with them, you know. That gives them quite a sort of ethereal look, doesn't it? Now these, okay, and what price are we going to? Okay, let's stop the music. I'd like to name these a Lucy Special. They weren't a Lucy Special before, but I'd like to take ownership of these now and say that I didn't choose the product on today's show. However, these are stunning. How many of you have been using various different brands of crystals? And there are some stunning ones out there, I'm not denying that at all. I believe, however, if you can use a genuine gemstone instead of a faux product, for me, I personally prefer using that. And I think that these look very similar to a very known brand of crystal where you could be paying an absolute fortune. And yet, I'm going to promise you now, for a full 38cm strand of genuine carnelian, with this mystic quality, they are going under £10. Now we've got a lot of these in stock. A lot in stock means low, low, low price for you. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are part of the Coloured Rocks Company, one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. Okay. We've got a buying power, folks. And it's not surprising that a lot of jewellery shops, bead shops out there would buy from us in bulk at the same price per individual strand as you perhaps who are buying just for yourself 1 or 2 strands at a time. So our prices are incredibly competitive and incredibly low, and you can get certificates of authenticity for all of these products off the website as well. If you want assistance with that, speak with the call centre. These stunning, and yet if you get them home and you don't love and adore them, or your financial situation changes, or you just change your mind, you can return anything up to 30 days for full money back guarantee. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee on these, as long as you haven't snipped the strand up. They are stunning. I promise you, these are going to bring you so much pleasure with the jewellery that you make. And perhaps using them alongside the red agate that we've given to Mark in his challenge today. that gives us completely different look once again, doesn't it? With those pink pearls, a completely different look. Pearls, a completely different look. With frosted agate, a completely different look. On their own, with golden pearls, the shell pearl, they are stunning. They're real carnelian, they're not a faux gemstone, they're not plastic, they're not glass. This is real, genuine gemstone. You're destined to make beautiful jewellery. You've got a huge variety of colours with the pyrite as well from that 3-strand pack at £8.95. This is one of your purchases of today. Thank you, you've just suddenly turned it into a Lucy special. And the code is YAK, YAKM49, YAKM49. Now they're going quickly. We've got people bulk buying. There's people allocating 2s and 3s to their basket at a time on the website. Somebody's just allocated 4 strands, Scott's just told me, to their basket on the website. You only have an hour to keep something in your basket. You need to be then checking it out. They are going super speedy. They're going really quickly. £8.95. How beautiful is that strand, Mark?
Well, I've had past experience with this. I was on the show with Jenny on New Year's Eve, and I made a graduated colour necklace. I split the colours up and incorporated it with red pearls, and it looked beautiful.
With red pearls? That'd be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, we'll actually try and see if we can get that out for us all to see, actually. That sounds stunning.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, £8.95. And this, I mean, YAK M49, they're going very quickly. Look at the sparkle on that. They're dazzling. Beautiful, dazzling, so lustrous, so sparkly, huge variety of the different colours in there, and it is genuine carnelian, a gemstone that's dated back within jewellery making for literally hundreds of years. £8.95, you've got a very definite, solid grounding for some stunning jewellery that you're going to make with those. Again, they have been drilled for you. You'll be able to get your threads through there because you've got a thread coming through there easily, or your beading thread that comes in the kits as well, which is either a 0.38 in the current kits. £8.95. You'll probably be able to get at least 3 strands through there actually as well, so it'd be lovely if you wanted to do a weaving technique with these, perhaps. It'd be lovely. I think we have the necklace. Dee Dee, you're a little starlet. Thank you very much. We have the necklace. It just sounded like I had an extra sore throat. Oh! Oh! Now, Mark's something really clever here because he's graduated the colours using the darker hues of the carnelian at the base, working his way up. So we get to the lighter hues at the back. Mark, that is beautiful.
I think it's a slightly larger size that I use, but it's exactly
yes,
the same.
they are.
Yes,
Apologies, yes,
you get
they
the
are.
same overall
yeah,
look.
these are 8mm rounds, but you'll be able to do the same effect. And it's lovely with that hue of pearl, isn't it? £8.95. 150 carats of carnelian. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, am I allowed to choose? Oh, okay. Okay, I can choose anything off here. What do you think, Mark? Yeah. This is a 3-strand pack of pearls.
Those drops are stunning.
And shell pearl. What price? Okay, I know I was going on about it the other day, but wedding commissions, honestly, as jewellery makers, that will probably be it's going to be a huge percentage. If you sell your jewellery, it's going to be a huge percentage of your yearly business will be wedding commissions. And there's not, I don't think, as having been a bride myself, quite recently actually, I don't think there's many people out there doing bespoke made, I can tailor make for you, because I found it quite hard to find myself. And when I did find them, goodness me, they could be pricey. So you can really charge. Now this is genuine pearl. This is last of stock from the clearance. This particular one, pear drops, these are shell pearl, so reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. And then we've got these adorable, what shape are these, Avatar? Oh bless her, she's losing her voice. Yeah, she said it all together. Everybody in the studio, it's
Potato.
thank you. That's potato, a potato pearl. And so you've got, and they are real pearls. And then you've got this gorgeous further shape here as well. They're £9.95. 3 strands, 38 centimetres each strand, £9.95 for all 3. You're looking at less than £3.33 per strand. This is pearl, real pearl, and then you've got the shell pearl there as well. Do apologise, BWP067, do apologise for the low stock on these. They have been clearance. We've just still got some stock available from the clearance and they're sneaking their way into the show today. £9.95. Pop those onto your order, one post and packaging price all day. You may see product in today's show that you may never see again. Get it then! Come on! £9.95. Right, we've got less than 50 of those 3-strand packs in stock. BWP067, 3 strands of pearl and shell pearl. Okay. Excuse me whilst I just have a slurp of my herbal tea. I'm going to have a little switch round. We're going to go now to our first kit of the day. That amazing strand I was showing you before is part of this kit. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Did you get it? Oh, you heard my sneeze on Max. Oh dear, we all sneeze. It's no biggie, is it? So, this is called Strike Up the Band. It's something very almost carnival, playful, inspiring, creative about this kit. Now, if you've never had a kit from us before, they are, in my opinion, I think they are the best way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker, because you have utter versatility and incredible price, because if you were to buy everything separately from us, you'd be paying a lot more. Not always in our kits are you able to buy things individually. For example, this main strand, the feature strand in this, I don't think we have as a strand. Now, all of our kits come with, unless otherwise stated, a 50 metre 50 metres of stainless steel silver coloured beading thread. Sometimes we've got gold colour in that. In this kit, it's silver colour. 50 metres, and it's a 0.38. Okay, so you're going to get 50 metres of that, making on average 60 necklaces, 60 that is. You've then got 6 metres clear elastic, and they all come with a large and at least one small organza gift bag. Perfect for storing your things in, for giving them as gifts or selling your jewellery. It's going to give you a very professional look. And on the side here, it says handmade gemstone jewellery. Okay, very large, and then a smaller organza gift bag. Right, we've then got 3 strands of these amazing genuine gemstones. Okay, first of all, these gorgeous little 4mm. This is blue onyx, and I love the clarity of these. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, genuine blue onyx. Now, when you're seeing a kit, you don't have to use the kit altogether. It's an amazing way, a great bundle offer. The code is OTGP17. We've got people trying to find it there on the website. We can see a lot of activity. OTGP17. And it's, oh my word, okay. So what do you mean by that, Scott? Okay. Okay, just so you know, I've been informed that the original price on this kit was £24.95. It's going on an introductory offer for less than £20. So if you found it on the website, don't check out your basket. It's not staying at £24.95. Now, not only if you've got the onyx, you've got this absolute absolutely beautiful coral, and it's been really beautifully beautifully polished, beautifully cut and beautifully polished. Now that's the original price on your screen, but Scott has got an introductory price offer on this. Now these are stunning. This is 16mm. This is printed shell. It's absolutely amazing. I don't think I've ever come across a bead like it. I don't think you could get the same look from glass or plastic myself. This is unique printed shell. There's 16mm rounds and they are amazing. So once again, ignore the price on your screen. We're going to be going lower than that. It's a brand new kit going to an introductory price. You then have 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 and 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. The code is OTG P17. We've got people on the phone lines. We've got lots of people snapping it up on the website. Just have a look at this single strand for me again. You've got all of your silver. You've got 50 meters of beading thread. You've got 6 meters of elastic. You've got a large and a small organza gift bag. 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver. These are 16mm rounds. They're absolutely incredible. We're going to an introductory price on this. I can't guarantee the price is going to stay at where it's going on offer today. Good luck everybody, it's just changed on the website and I can't believe we're doing this. So $24.95, forget it today, introductory offer, and it may all well go in the next few minutes at £17.95. You've got 28 pieces of genuine, solid 925 sterling silver in there. I'd be really excited about getting my little mitts on these. Thinking about other gemstones you might want to incorporate with it. You might decide to use these completely independently of one another, bring in some black onyx with these, maybe just use them simply by themselves. You could bring in some various different pearls, maybe some of the orange pearl from earlier in the show with this. With the coral here, you could go down the peachy route and bring in some of the pearls as well, and then use this strand perhaps again. You'd use perhaps, if you've got any sort of blue lace agate, would be very beautiful with that onyx. It's totally up to you. We're going to go over to Mark, and his challenge has been to use this kit simply with this kit, not using anything outside of this kit other than some other bits and pieces that we've brought into it, which we'll go to in just a minute. This is a strand that, and is that right, you can only get it in this kit. We don't have it as available as an individual strand. We do not have this available as an individual strand. It's included in this kit. And I think it's just amazing that you can bring your designs to a different level. You can have your customers or the people that you're making for really unique pieces with beads that are still gemstone. You can still be making genuine gemstone jewellery and yet look at the diverse nature of these. I think it's just all about this strand for me. You do have that other beautiful delicate coral and those gorgeous onyx. We've got less than 100 of these in stock now. Less than 100 of these kits in stock. It's going really quickly. You're going to get lots of inspiration from the designs that Mark's done. Just to reiterate again, $24.95 was the original price on this. You have an introductory offer at $17.95, not just on these strands, but also your 50 meters of beading thread, your 6 meters of elastic, and a large and small organza gift bag, and your 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Postage and packaging of $4.95. You only pay once in the whole day. Now we are experiencing some slight queues on the phone lines, but don't worry, we don't want you to go anywhere. We do know you're there. It's a free number and it's about a minute wait for the longest wait on the phone line, so we'll be with you as soon as we can. You need this kit in your life. You need to be getting these beads. As jewellery makers, you cannot not have those. And even, all right, let's just have a little bit of a think here. We're going to be seeing your designs hopefully for the Wall of Fame with this in. If you are to sell your jewellery and you're to make a necklace, maybe you just restrand these large 16mm beads. How much would you sell it for? Because this whole kit is just $17.95. Mark has used some extras. We'll look at those in just a moment. But I think we will also... No, that's very true, actually. Scott's just saying this is one of literally just a couple of kits that you've got this very beautiful 4mm blue onyx, and it is so stunning. It's the clarity on this that really gives it that wow factor and shows you the quality of them. They're genuine gemstones again. They've been cut to absolute perfection. OTG P17. We literally, okay, we're down to less than 80 of these in stock. They're going out in multiples. We've got people also allocating multiples on the website. We're going to be looking at Mark Steins in a moment. Just have a look at this gorgeous coral. This is our, you get everything that I've just featured here. You get everything. Real coral. Ideal for if you're a starter, if you're really advanced. This is a perfect kit for every jewellery maker. Absolutely every jewellery maker. They are going really uber speedily quickly. OTG P17, £17.95. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So we've got about a 2-minute wait there on the phone lines now, approximately 2 minutes wait, but we will be with you as soon as we can. We've still got stock of this available currently during the live show. So we're going to go over to Mark. I'm going to take over. We've also given Mark some additional pieces that I'll show to you that he's been able to use with this to just to sort of show you how you can bring in extra bits and pieces. Would you like to talk us through? First of all, did you love it?
I absolutely adored it. I hadn't seen anything like this quite before.
No, they're fab, aren't they?
And as we said, that they're quite large, chunky sizes.
Yep.
So no, I was absolutely pleased with them. The blue
They're what
onyx.
sizes? They're large.
Chunky.
Chunky.
Blue onyx was just absolutely stunning.
Pretty, isn't it?
And again, the coral on here. Beautiful colour. Even though it's a peach colour, it's quite a vibrant peach. So it's quite an in-your-face colour. It's beautiful.
The copper coloured balls, or rose gold coloured balls I should say actually, that are there. I'm going to start showing you the extras on your screen as we're looking through. These come in a pack of 10. They're fabulous. I don't know if you know my friend presenter Ruth, but she had these and made some Christmas tree decorations with them over Christmas and then has taken them apart and is going to make some beautiful pendants with them. They're £3.95 for 10. £3.95. Now, we don't have many of this colour remaining. Don't have many at all of this colour remaining, but we have got other colours available on the website and we do have the silver as well. So they come in a pack of 10. £3.95. I think that's a must-have. If you're on the phone line, just pop those onto your order. If you're shopping on the website, just add those in. So that's the rose gold colour and the code is NST A54, NSTA54. That's for a pack of 10 of those. Okay, so Mark's had those additionally with the kit, and then also these lovely connectors. Now these are solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold plating on the top, and you get a pack of 4 of these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really pretty. We'll see how you've used these in just a sec. Oh, we can see they're on the necklace. Golly, they're gorgeous, don't they? Oh.
It works really well with the blue.
Let's have a look at this necklace. Would you mind just popping it over here? Thank you. Those mesh balls are going so quickly. They're only $3.95 for those. And we've got less than 50 of this kit available to allocate, less than 50. That necklace is so pretty. Those connectors are solid 925 sterling silver with 9-carat rose gold overlay. They're £10.95 for 4 of those. And that just adds in with the delicate nature of the onyx so beautifully. Don't forget to check out your basket, folks. You've only got an hour to keep anything in your basket and then it comes back in the system. Now, as well as those, I'm really matching in with the necklace, the earrings you've made. Use these, folks. They're so pretty. Again, and again, they're solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold overlay on them. Have a look at these. They're absolutely stunning. Oh! Excuse me. Oh! Sorry. And these come in a pack of 2. $6.95 for a pack of 2 of those. They are really, really, really beautiful. And you can see here how Mark has used them in those gorgeous. Yeah, look what you've done. I love that.
Obviously you wouldn't have a. Well, you might do. You might have a pair like that. But it was just to show the viewers if you had this at the top of the earring and then at the bottom, just to show the different styles. It works equally both ways.
They look great, don't they? I'd actually wear them like that.
Would you?
Yeah. I totally would. They're wicked. So you have made, yeah, talk us through the rest of the kit.
Okay, so I've made the little delicate little necklace that
That's
we've just
so
seen
pretty.
with the spacers here. And
And
then
so
I've
you'll
made,
still have one of those left as well, won't you?
So then I've used quite a big necklace using the onyx, the chunky beads, and also some little baskets here. Then I've made, can I move this across?
Yes, of course.
This is getting to be a bit of a signature piece for me now. I love these ladder weave, I call it ladder weave bracelets, and I just think the peach with the shell just is stunning.
See, with
It
with a
really
plain
works.
black polo neck,
yeah.
and then that on the wrist, it's just going to ping, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
It
beautiful.
look fab. Okay.
And then I've made a stretchy on the bottom here. Again, just a simple
Those
using the
16mm
baskets.
shell beads, you have to get this kit to get them. You have to, because
They
they
just go
just look
such a long way.
great in that. Look at that, it's a stretchy. How easy is that to make as well? And then you've just got an extra little summit.
Okay, I've got another pair of earrings on here using the peach and the little baskets, and then all I had left, I've made a little key fob or a mobile phone charm incorporating one of each. So I've used literally every
Everything.
single.
That shows that you're passionate about the kit, because you
Every
just
single.
literally didn't have any left
How
over. You've
simple.
used every one. $17.95, just to remind you, it's on introductory offer. It's usually $24.95, so it's at $17.95, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. And we've got just under 30 of these remaining in stock now, and they've been allocated fast. We've got a lot of you out there with them just sat in the baskets. Don't forget to check them out.
Can I stress how important it is? Because there are a couple of times now where Eve and I have forgotten to go back after the hour. Unfortunately, I've lost items. So it
And something
really
like
do
this,
stress.
if people are after it, if you forget to check it out, chances are it's going to go. It's going to sell out really quickly. Especially, we can see this kit is going to sell out because of the speed that they have gone out already. And this is during the live show if you're currently watching at 10:10. And the show is going to be repeated. If you are watching a repeat though, sometimes people do forget to check out their baskets and we have more in stock. Sometimes people intentionally don't check out items, so they come back in stock, change their mind, etc. So it's always worth giving us a try. So what technique are you going to show to us?
Well, the kit contains 2 bolt ring clasps.
Okay.
Now, because of the weight of the large beads here, I've used one of the bolt rings as a fastening for the bracelet. I mean, you could use elastic, but I felt purely with strength that I would use a bolt ring. So I used a bolt ring on the second necklace, but then I wanted to make a third necklace. So what I've done, if I can bring this across, is I've made a clasp using a head pin on the top. You can just see.
Oh, look.
Just move that. Okay, I call it an S.
That's
An S clasp.
ridiculously perfect as well, isn't it?
Lots of practice. I've got a little stash behind here I was practicing this morning.
Now just turn it
Yes,
around
yeah.
again so we can just have a look at this overall neck. These little onyx look so delicate, just
They're
suspended using the crimpy. So absolutely stunning and just very, very delicate. I mean, even just using the beading thread in this manner, it's a lovely feature. Really pretty. So I'll turn it around again so we can have a look at this clasp. There you go. And it'll be in, obviously, this has been made using a head pin, so it's solid 925 sterling silver, the clasp you're making. So yeah, talk us through.
If I show you quickly, if I've got time, how to do the
You have
crimp.
all the
I've got
time.
the time.
Yeah,
how
absolutely.
to do the crimping and making the clasp,
Yes, please do.
you mentioned earlier, the toolkit. This technique incorporates use of all 3 of the pliers.
And the toolkit is just £9.95. That's for 8 items and the case as well. We'll get the details up for that in just a moment. Okay.
So I've done a finished article on the top there, and I'll just quickly go through it. So if you can imagine that we've got long wires with the beads attached as on the original necklace.
Yep.
So first of all, we need to finish the ends to stop all the beads from falling off.
Yep.
Okay. So we've got the 2 pieces of wire. I'll just quickly show you one. So you've got your wire. First of all, you need to thread on a crimp bead. This is the crimp bead, the little silver cylinders. So we thread one on first of all, okay, and then we add. You can make the little bolt rings, but I think most people have got some left in their stash. Okay, so then you thread on one of the rings, okay, and then what you need to do, obviously, you need to finish this off. It's quite fiddly. So what you do is you go thread the wire through the crimp bead, then through the ring, and then you need to go back. So you push it back.
So there is a crimp bead on there, folks,
sorry.
obviously. Oh no, don't apologise, they're dinky, and Mark has to use his hands because it's handmade jewellery. There you go.
Okay. So then you've got the loop, you've got the ring suspended, and you pull the crimp bead back tight. Now you don't pull it right to the ring here because you want some movement to be able to wear it. Okay. So then you get your flat nose pliers from the kit. Okay, got the flat nose here. Okay, and as you said earlier, the larger toolkit does combine crimping pliers as well, but I've always used the
Flat
straightforward
nose, yeah,
flat
me
nose.
too.
Okay, so then all you do is you just crimp. I only do it 2 or 3 times just to make sure it's nice and secure. Okay, so you've got your crimp bead flattened there, so that will then stop the ring from falling off. Then you move on to your nips, snips, wire cutters. Okay,
Like,
and
little wire cutters.
Wire cutters, and then you can go up to the crimp. Stress to make sure that you cut the right piece of wire. So many times I've cut through even I've made quite mistakes, fundamental mistakes, and then you just cut the wire off here. So what you're left with, you can see on the overhead, is your wire, the crimp bead, and the ring.
Okay.
You can see that?
Yep.
Okay, so imagine if you've done that twice now.
If I just hold that out for you.
Sorry.
There, I'll pop it onto my hand for you to see. So at this point, that's what we have. Okay. Okay.
So you can imagine that
So you'll do that twice
You'll do that twice over.
Right, okay.
So now I'll quickly show you how to make the
the
clasp.
squiggly, fabulous,
Okay.
beautiful clasp. It's very neat. The beauty of it being solid 925 sterling silver as well is it is very malleable, and it's just going to give you a few more opportunities to go wrong and correct yourself because it's solid silver, it's not silver plated. You don't have to worry about the coating coming off. So it's obviously, it gives you a few more opportunities before you start. It's going to weaken eventually, but it's very malleable indeed.
So as you said, this one was perfect, but the one I'm going to make now, live TV.
It's live TV. It's fine.
Let's have a look.
Everyone's lovely. It's fine.
Okay, so you've got your head pin. Okay, so you've got the silver pin with a little ball on the top. And most of the shows that I'm on, I desecrate these little head pins by cutting the top off. I seem to do that with most kits that I do.
Do you keep it?
Yes.
Keep your silver.
A dab of jewellery glue onto an agate slab or something like that, just to give it a bit of bling.
Lovely. Bit of bling.
Okay, so then what you're left with
Love a bit of bling.
is a naked head pin, naked eye pin. I don't know what you call it. So just a nice piece of wire, about 1.5 inches long. Okay. So you've used your nippers. Now you move on to your round nose pliers.
I've got all these different terminologies
Sorry,
of what you've just done going right in my head now. How rude.
Okay, so viewers may have seen this before, but new viewers, this is how you would turn the head pin. We've turned it into a naked pin, and now we're going to turn it into an eye pin in effect. So you about 1/3 of a centimetre from the end, because you need quite small loops on the end here. You turn it away from you 90 degrees, and then you go back to the end of the wire and curl it round to make a loop. Okay. Now normally we would recommend turning this shape into a P, into a lollipop shape rather than a letter P, but you need it to have a flat back on this particular.
Okay.
Okay. So then you go to the other end, and what you need to make sure is that you bend the wire the opposite direction. So in effect you've got the start of the S shape.
Okay.
Okay, so you pop in your round nose pliers again, making sure that it's going to be facing the other way. Exactly the same procedure. To the end, bring the wire around to make another loop.
Oh, I do apologise. Just to get you up to speed, we've got less than 20 of this kit now available during the live show. And I say available, it hasn't necessarily sold out, it's been allocated. So just check again. The best thing is, because people can only keep things in the basket for an hour, check again in an hour's time if it registered sold out. But as it stands at the moment, we've still got some kits available currently during the live show.
Okay, so what you've got is you've got a dumbbell now in effect.
We had a ballless
sorry.
head pin and now we've got a dumbbell.
So on one end, you've got the loop going clockwise, and on the other end, you've got it going anti-clockwise.
So we've got a P and a B.
So you've got a P and a B.
P and a B.
So
A
to
P
make
and
the
a B.
clasp, if you notice when you've made the ring, but you've got a little space from when the end of the wire touches the bail of the pin. Okay. So you really do have to make sure that you put the round nose pliers underneath, so that the wire attaches. You can see that underneath here. And then all you do is you just curl the wire around, back on itself, so it touches the ring. Okay, so that's the first part. You see
Okay.
that? Okay.
Yeah.
And then you repeat the process on the other side. So it goes underneath, and thread it back, again, so it so then you just give it a bit of a straighten. So then in effect you've got your, it's difficult to hold it if I hold it using the...
That's so fab, and that just gives you so much more scope, because that comes in the kit as well. Suddenly, you've now got the opportunity to make 3 necklaces, or you've got 10 head pins in there.
So there's
So you could actually keep continually doing that, and that's lovely. Mark, thank you so much. I think that's going to be a great skill for so many of, in order to, help those go even further. So thank you very much, and thank you to you who've been texting in whilst we've been demonstrating that. Let's have a couple of texts here. First one comes in from Emma. Hello, Lucy, Mark and the team. Great to see you back, Lucy, and hope you're better. Yeah, can you not hear that I no longer sound a little bit like a bloke? Thanks, Emma. Can I just say that you need to work 7 days, as my husband said he'll only buy me things when you're on. Oh, right, okay, Ed. Apparently I need to work 7 days a week now. Okay.
Sounds good today.
So if you could kindly give him a prompt on screen, and he said he will get me something. Loads of love to all. Emma in Mayso. Right, excuse me. Oi, stop the music. Oi, hey. Emma's husband. Come on.
Buy something.
Emma needs treats. She needs this kit. It's almost sold out. It's almost all been allocated out, I should say. And there's lots of other goodies. So Emma, hopefully that worked for you, hon. Come on, get shopping. Come on. We've got another text in. And this is from Sarah in Bolton. And it says, hi Lucy, Mark and co. Love the show. Glad you met Lucy. Thanks. Yes, I can talk. I've set my moo kite. Going to a wedding in New Zealand in February. Brilliant wig. It's all going global. A wedding in New Zealand in February. JM Creations are going global, it seems. Look, from Sarah in Bolton. Sarah, what we'd like, though, is if we can go with you to perhaps tell people about it. Maybe we should have a Jewellery Maker go global going on tour. Ed, can that be sorted?
Welcome.
Ed's with us. He's coming. Pen. Yeah, should we get
coming.
New Zealand?
Yeah,
on the
sounds
agenda.
good to me.
Whack it on the rota. End of February, we'll come in with you, Sarah. Oh yeah, Emma's husband.
Right.
Yeah, Emma's husband's paying for us all to go to New Zealand with Sarah for the wedding she's made the moo kite jewellery for. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for your texts, keep them coming in. It's to 60777. You do need to start your text message saying JM Studio at the top. But before we go to a break, I've got an amazing extra little special to show you. Thank you so much for those fabulous designs. They'll all be photographed and put up this afternoon on the website. So if you want lots of inspiration, you know exactly where to find it. You can just put in the code of the kit that you've just got. And if you haven't got it yet, we've still got a few still remaining. So that kit is down, remember, on introductory offer. Ed, don't go anywhere. I'm going to speak to you in just a sec. I'm going to wank or something. Okay. These are, I just want to do this. Would you like to do the same? That was quite aggressive, wasn't it? Was that quite... I do apologise, well, am I shouting today? It's just, you know when you've had a cold and your ears have popped and you've got no sense of volume.
Every time I see amethyst now, there's a fear of drooming.
The reason it's a positive thing, folks, is because
yes.
it's Mark's birthstone, and his next birthday in February is the pig. The pig.
The pig?
The big 40.
I thought you were going to say 30.
I thought it was
Thank
saying
you.
60. I thought it was 30. I thought it was more like 60, 70. I was like, Right. Okay. We have got quite an amazing special needs. Let's just stop the music for a second. You know that, yeah, I've been making jewellery now for a number of years. I don't actually like to count how many years, it's scary. I remember when I got my first lot of beads. I had wood and some plastic ones, and to be honest, I started making jewellery when my mum's necklace broke and I wanted to fix it for her, and then I'd used to go to car boot sales and find necklaces and cut them up and things. Obviously, jewellery making now has taken a whole different level when gemstones are truly affordable. And I think it is that amethyst is one of the world's most recognisable gemstones. So for us as jewellery makers to be able to use amethyst, you've immediately got an audience there who are going to want it. I think it's very easy if you're thinking of selling your jewellery. I think it's going to be an easier one to sell simply because it's more readily available than others, so people can naturally price compare. And with what you're going to get these for, you're going to be able to really undercut a lot of places. They are absolutely beautiful, and they're real amethyst. This isn't, let's bring you something that looks like amethyst that we've made in a factory. This is real amethyst, and from looking at it, it looks potentially Brazilian sourced. And the reason I say that is because of the saturation, particular hue of colour that we've got here. They're a wow factor in terms of their colour. They're a perfect round. So they're going to be easy to use. And they're also February's birthstone and the gemstone of Valentine's. So that's coming up, you know, matter of a couple of weeks. I've got a lot of people stacking up on the phone lines already. These are real amethyst. I've got to say, amethyst and pearl is a particular favourite of mine. And the pearls here at Jewellery Maker are so incredibly affordable. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, here's the deal. Here's the score. We bought a lot of these in. We've got a lot of these in stock. Scott, I don't think you got me selected, hun, just so you know. Oh, okay. We've got a lot in stock, and when we've got a lot in stock, you can effectively bulk buy as an audience. So you can all buy individual stamps, but we've got so many of you watching, we can do a big bulk order in one go. This, or supply in bulk in one go, I should say, this is going to be pretty ridiculous low price. If you've made a purchase today, this is your prompt to add onto your order. If you've made a purchase today, this is an essential item that I truly believe that you need in terms of making genuine gemstone jewellery. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. I don't believe that we are doing this frequently for the carat weight involved of amethyst. I don't believe that you can tune in every single day at Jewellery Maker and realistically see this type of carat weight at what we're about to do. It's 290 carats of genuine amethyst. That's a full 38 centimetre strand. Are you ready? We really are stacking up with lots of you there on the phone lines. Good luck, everybody. They're absolutely beautiful. And you are getting this strand of genuine amethyst 10mm rounds for £7.95. Now, this is a little bit of a heads up. Am I shouting again? I'm sorry, am I shouting? I can't tell because my ears are blocked. 10mm rounds, £7.95. How many do you want? Do you really just want one of these? Because these could all go today, and if they do, I can't guarantee we'll be able to deliver that price again for the carat weight. We are in the hands of the mines, we're in the hands of the miners, we're in the hands of the mining community. £7.95, full 38 centimetre strand, 290 carats, 10mm rounds, real amethyst. Get it now whilst it's at this price. If we have one of those, you know, a season where the weather is dreadful in the mining community and we're not able to get as much of it, it's going to affect the price. It's at £7.95 and the code is HCMA74. And this is a 10mm round. I'm not talking about a purple plastic gemstone, 5mm rounds, a full 38 centimetre strand for £7.95. I'm not. We are in a hole. We're in a high league here. We're in gemstone territory. It's real amethyst. Even if you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, why don't you get a reel of elastic and make some amethyst stretchy bracelets? £7.95, you'll be able to get at least 2 out of that. Or even just restrand it and make a beautiful necklace. If you were to see that in a beautiful jewellery box, in a jeweller's window, a genuine amethyst necklace of 290 carats, how much do you think? I've got that touching at the back. How much do you think that would be? I mean, seriously, this is crazily low. £7.95. You're tapping into an industry here that is really sought after. and we can supply at these low prices because we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones here at the Coloured Rocks Company. Jewellery Maker, Gems TV Extra. We've got Steve Bennett sourcing gemstones for the company, folks. He's world known. He lectures all over the world. You can buy his books on gemstones. $7.95. HCM A74. $4.95. Post and packaging covers all of your purchases over the whole day. Good luck, everyone. There's a lot of you there on the phone lines. And I tell you what are we thinking of that combination? That's fab, isn't it? It's, oh. We literally have just a handful of that previous kit, Strike at the Band, remaining in stock. If you haven't checked out your baskets for that, why don't you just do it now? Because you can check out your baskets 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, as many times you'd like within the day. And it is only one post and packaging price. Now, Emma's husband. Come on. $7.95. Get it done. They're the gemstone of Valentine. HCM A74. 290 carats. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. So still to come in today's show, we've got 2 stunning brand new kits. Don't forget, the third kit of today includes 2 pendants. We've got loads more special offers on its way for you as well. We've got Wall of Fame entries to still read out. Keep your text messages coming to studio. You just need to put JM Studio and 60777. We've got our first ever Chosen by You section of the show as well, which we're really excited about, and I'll reveal who has had their piece made. I'll explain all of that if you don't know the concept yet as we get to it a little later in the show. What are we doing now? Are we having a cup of tea? Let's have a cup of tea. See you in a tick.
This bead box consists of 2 strands of white jade, 2 strands of yellow jade and 2 strands of black agate, totaling over 900 carats, all for just $17.95. These contrasting colours are sure to brighten up your jewellery. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code IKP073. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the Wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all for just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Wonderland. Ha, ha, ha. I really embarrass myself, especially, you know, I just don't even need to go there. So this is the Wonderland kit. Now, it is just gorgeous. And I tell you what, if you just bought the amethyst, congratulations to you, because that was an absolutely amazing purchase. Gonna look wicked with this, a real accenting gemstone. This kit is, seriously, it's beautiful. Now, again, when you get a kit from us, you basically get a bundle deal. So if you were to buy everything individually, and we might not have the exact thing, but chances are that we've had a strand like very similar to it, if not the same strand at some point, and you were to buy everything individually, you wouldn't be able to get everything for the same price as we do them in the kits, because it's like a bundle offer. It's a special code on your screen that comes up that brings it all together. But our kits are put together by professional designers. So if you're not ready to start thinking for yourselves, if you don't trust your own creativity, then you can go down the route of it's all been thought out for you. But also, as you get more confident and your creativity develops, you can start thinking of the kit as individual items that have been bundled together for a great price. So you can think of kits in two ways. I first of all want to show you these strands. So I look at this and it makes me go, ah. Do you know what I mean? Ah. That look has the same effect on me as the cup of tea that Dee Dee's just brought to me. Thank you so much, Poppet. That is just, I'll talk you through what they are. So this is carved shell. Now, if you have a look at it though, it's got a plethora. That's one of my favourite words for 2012. Do you like it, Mark? Yeah, I like that. A plethora. I did hear someone say the other day, a plethora. It was on a very well-known, very well-to-do channel where you'd expect people know how to talk on a TV station. A plethora. Do you think I'm saying it wrong then? Am I being a bit plethora? I'm chucking it away and I should indulge in this word more. Anyway, you've got lovely, amazing pearlescence and iridescence in there as well. The way the light, you see the studio just is, well, there we go, we're getting an, there you go, one of them. But all of those have got this beautiful opportunity to give you that amazing shine of light. Then we've got Machan Jade. Now, I really love Machan Jade because then you've got a bit more of an opaque feel to it. The lilac hues in there would work so beautifully, actually also with that lighter lilac amethyst that we've given to Mark in his challenge today. Now they're so pretty together. You have to be getting these, you have to be getting them. It's the Lucy Law. That's not the law, but it's the Lucy Law. See, that's pretty, isn't it? Okay. 50 metres of beading thread and 6 metres clear elastic. So 50 metres of beading thread, that's a 0.38. Really good if you want to do lots of weaving techniques. If you need to be putting a lot of strands through a single gemstone, a 0.38 is a really good thing. It's not too thick. You'll get a few through the average hole of a drill hole on a bead. Then, oh, excuse me, sorry. Then you've got a large and you've got a small organza gift bag as well. It says handmade genuine gemstone jewellery on the side of there. Okay, handmade genuine gemstone jewellery, and it's on the side of the other one as well. And you've got lots of silver in this. In fact, I believe there's 28 pieces. Yeah, 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, so 28 individual pieces of silver. You've got the large and the small organza gift bags that they come in. You've then got an amazing wow factor of these. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm sure you will, but if you were to price compare this strand to our own website, maybe not currently today, but certainly those of you who've joined us since day dot, maybe over the last couple of months, don't you think maybe $12.95, $14.95 is realistic for this single strand? Do you think?
Definitely.
Now these massive, chunky. They're not so chunky actually. They're massive. agate flat coins. They're 4 centimetres in their diameter. Now I look at those and I think about all the different leather cords, and I've really got into using hemp cord recently actually. Oh! Thank you! Maybe so I can just... Oh! Hello! That was quite calling on the old... Ryan's entertaining you whilst I just dive into the parts of my clothing where it's gone, ah, amazing, wow, okay. It just came loose and it, yeah. Harry Hill does not need that outtake. Thank you. We're live, can you tell? Anyway, you're going to get this here, which is a 438 centimetre strand. Let's have a look at them all individually, because... Stop it. They're going to put it on YouTube. You are not. I love that. I mean, look at that. If that isn't going to inspire you, you know what I mean? Come on. Scrumptious. Oh, dearie me. Oh, that's just beautiful. Bit of druzy going on there. Like I said earlier in the show, you know, agate and onyx, you have got the options, the possibilities always of naturally curling druzy taking place. Right, you've got this strand that we've established on our own website would be around about 12 to 14.95 just for that. You've got the shell, you've got that mash and jade. If you've just got the amethyst before, it's a must-have. You've got 50 metres spinning thread, 6 metres of elastic, a large and small organza gift bag. Silver is a precious metal. You can always have a look at silver prices by checking on the internet and having a look in your major newspapers tend to report the price in silver and gold. To get all of this silver in here as well at the price we're about to do, this is just a cracking deal. Let's go for it. I think you'll be a little bit potty not to. Emma's husband, get to this as well. £19.95. Less than 20 quid for all of that. It's a bargain. What is it, Ryan?
Bargain.
Sorry?
Bargain.
Brilliant.
Bargain.
That's a bargain. It's £19.95. One post and packaging price all day. Grab that amethyst, go for it. I've got another strand of agate actually coming up for you in my next section that would work so beautifully with this. The code is NSGP45. It's less than 20 quid. It's 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver. And of course you've got, you know, the beading thread alone is usually £3.95. Again, under £20 for a full complete kit. NSGP45, 19.95. Okay, so we started with triple figures. We're now into double figures, and over, what did you say, sorry? Over a quarter of the stock that we had just a few moments ago has already been allocated. We're having a really busy show, so grab yourself the deals. We're making jewellery, folks. It's 2012. We're going to go full force with the hobby, because maybe you've been a little bit procrastinating over last year. Can I just tell you a little story, actually? Hello, Charlie. How are you? Come and have a look. Come and have a look at our viewers. Let the viewers have a look at it. This is Charlie, everybody. He's one of our directors from Gems TV Extra.
Hello.
Charlie plays cricket, everybody. Just so you know, and has had many injuries over the year. Happy New Year.
Happy
How
New Year
are
you?
you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Haven't we got some dishy guys here at Jewellery Maker and Gems TV and Gems TV Extra? We're all in the same building.
So kind.
How was your Christmas?
Lovely. It was
Yeah?
really nice. It was, yeah.
Yeah?
So, oh, yeah.
Did you do that because you've eaten a lot of food?
Oh, yeah.
You're still struggling.
Yeah.
New Year, good New Year.
Yeah, lovely, yeah.
New Year's
I
resolution?
was here.
You were here New Year's Eve?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
brilliant.
So,
That
that
was
was
fun.
right,
Yeah?
Good, yeah.
New Year's resolution?
No, because they never work.
Is it only me that's made New Year's resolutions? I don't know, I'm sticking to mine already.
What's yours then?
Eat more chocolate,
Okay.
because I figured it was one that I can't break. And
That's all right,
and don't stress as much. I'm being so much better. I think it's because I'm having a candlelit bath on most evenings.
Oh, lovely.
And the Fonz comes to sit in the bathroom with me. It's like that. Having a little look. He likes Bubbles,
Oh,
the house
okay.
rabbit.
Oh.
The Fonz.
Cool.
Come on now.
Oh, I didn't know.
Come on now.
House rabbit. Oh. I see.
Somebody in the
Cool,
world.
bye.
Mwah. See you later, doll. Didn't know I had a house rabbit. How can this be? Drew's in the building, getting to show you the picture of Fonzie with his Santa hats and his cowboy hats on. And he's got a sombrero as well. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I do have a 2-year-old little house rabbit. He's a miniature with a growth defect. He's very small and he runs around the house, and his latest thing is he likes to come and chill out in the bathroom. We've got underfloor heating in the bathroom. So he comes up and then he lies on it while I'm having a bath. It's amazing. He is the love of my life. I am obsessed. Right, should we move on? That was Charlie, everybody. 1995 on the Wonderland kit. Boogie Wonderland. I think, can I set a little bit of a law? Can I set a bit of a rule? Oh my goodness, I've set a rule. Everybody on Facebook and everyone out there watching, you're probably going to go, I wonder how many of you will do it. When your DPD delivery arrives with that kit in, and it's Wonderland, will you do Boogie Wonderland to the DPD delivery people? And we'll see how many times it happens. We'll get a report from DPD how many people were sung at. Let's move on to the next section. We're going to start off with statement looks, and we're going to start off with this one because it'd look wicked with the Wonderland kit. I think maybe I'm just a little bit excited about being here because I've been off for a few days, sounding like a man. I sounded just like a bloke. Like I've been smoking 1,000 woodbines in 40 minutes. These are big, massive purple agate. They are chunky faceted slabs. If purple's not your colour, don't worry, I'm about to go into a different world of colour in just... They are absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they gorgeous? Okay, everybody, just to let you know as well, Charlie is single. Okay? Now, just in case you thought you were watching a dating show, we're having a dating moment here. Charlie is single. Charlie, what are your credentials? He's very good looking. He plays cricket. He's a lovely chap. I've known him from a number of years. I'd like to think that, you know, I've been here, I've seen him grow up into the... He was very young when he first came here. Yeah, you were 19. How old are you now then, Charlie? 24. My word, that's a long time. Pardon? I've missed you too. We worked together when he first started. So anyway, Charlie's 24. He doesn't have a girlfriend. What are you looking for in a lady? Someone who's very lovely. That's Charlie, everybody. If you'd like to contact the studio, Charlie is available for dates. Brilliant. Let's go on to statement looks. Yeah, just please be nice to him. Thank you. Now, these are £12.95. This is your purple agate. Well, like I said before, we don't take life too seriously here at Jewellery Maker. We do like to have a little giggle. Are you having a giggle today, Mark?
Concentrating today.
You are concentrating. You've been really quiet. It's really louder, please. These £12.95. The code is VVG P57 760 carats of genuine gemstone. Purple agate faceted slabs. They're 35 by 25 millimetres each, and they're just fabulous. They're big. They're really impressive. £12.95. Look at the sparkle on those. WWGP57. They're fab, aren't they? Now we've got people on the phone lines. I don't know if you're calling in for the agate or for Charlie. Either way, fabulous value for money. £12, and I'm not... Anyway, moving on. £12.95. Okay, where to next then? Scott? Yeah? Yeah, this is Botswana agate. Big slabs. These are beautiful. If you've got a lot of the black onyx that we've had recently on the show, or perhaps some of the frosted white onyx as well, the crackled quartz would be beautiful. The white quartz, I should say, we've had a lot of. Going down the black and white look with these would be beautiful. Actually, some sardonyx would work really nicely. Maybe some golden obsidian with these as well. Again, I look at this and I see feature pieces. I see drop necklaces. Now on the backs, of course, they're natural gemstones, so these are going to be, you're going to get slightly different ones. That's quite nice because it's plain on one side and like that on the other. Okay, we have got less than 100 of these now in stock. They're less than £15. And the 600 carats, you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those on a strand. And at £14.95, you know, that's less than £1.50, £1.50 a piece. And they're real gemstone. That's wicked, isn't it? Oh, there I go again. Yeah, I've got to stop saying that word. I irritate myself. Sound like I'm trying to be cool and hip with the kids, man. VPG P53. DD's just given me a look as if to go, yeah, no, don't say that again. Press that again. £14.95 on those. So the code is VPG P53. They're a particular favourite of mine, and particularly because they're different on each side. You can get a bit more of a daytime, bit of an evening look going on there. Versatile. Which ones do you want to do next? Because I know which ones I want to do next, because I'm a little bit hungry. Surprise, surprise. And these just remind me of rosy apples. Mark, you're going to love these.
I've already had a look. That's the real reason I get here so early.
Oh, wow. What about deep burgundy pearls with these? The cut, in fact, Ryan's on camera 3 for us, folks. I'm going to go along and try and just give you some idea of the different... See what I mean about the rosy apple feel? Oh, wowzers. Okay, people are already calling up. It's a free phone number, 0800 644. Oh, sorry, 655. They are stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. Okay, we've got less than 70 of these now to allocate in stock. They've been incredibly popular, not surprising at all. And again, they're just £14.95. And again, they're feature pieces. These are high end. I'm going to put them up to my neckline for you so you can get, you know, 600 carats. Big carat weight on these. Beautiful variety of different hues, from that greens into those really rich, lovely purples. £14.95. Can you imagine the jewellery you're going to make with these? Oh yes! Emma's husband, get Emma these as well, yeah? If you've just tuned in, we've had a text from Emma saying that her husband will buy for her today, so we're to point out anything worth getting. Well, everything really, but these particularly are stunning. So that gorgeous green, you are kidding me. We've actually had a text message from Emma's husband. I love it. £14.95. Get these as well. He feels ganged up on. IDG P14. We'll have a read through that text in just a second. Love it. We are only just joking with you, Emma's husband. But get her everything. £14.95. It wasn't a request of your wife. We haven't just hunted you down and found you. Your wife did request this. £14.95 on those. Code is IDG P14. They're beautiful, really beautiful. Now we've got genuine lapis lazuli here. Do you know what? We've not seen lapis on for ages. Oh yes, with some gold druzy agate. Is it the whole lot is gold? Oh, we've got a pack of all gold druzy agate of hearts, rounds and squares. And ovals. Oh my word. Oh, this is going to go so quickly. I'm going to show you the lapis first, but look at that. With the pyrite natural inclusions with that lapis, doesn't that look amazing? Doesn't that just look amazing? So we'll come to the druzy in just a second. Look at these. That is stunning. Lapis is a gemstone. It really was, I mean, huge. If you date back to times of antiquity, it's, I mean, just it's been used since then. It's an incredible gemstone. Now, primarily we source ours from Afghanistan. It's our chosen supply for really amazing quality. And I've said it before, but we've been queried, why would we go to Afghanistan? You know, that's obviously struggles as a country at the moment. It's got some dreadful things happening over there. Why are we going there? And some people have questioned it, and I'll be really honest with you and say, part of the Coloured Rocks company philosophy is to really help, and this is something that Steve really stands for as well, the owner of the company, is to help and support mining communities out there. If we're not getting it, there's a people out there who will have an even worse time off because there won't be jobs around. So it's not just it's amazing quality, but also to be able to continue to support the industry out there, those that are able to still keep going. These are stunning lapis as well, really stunning. Deep, rich, intense blue. You've got a full 38 centimetre strand. 12mm rounds. And they've been recently price slashed. We're going to honour that same clearance price for you. Lapis under £10 at £9.95. They are beautiful. And I'll tell you what, with the druzy that we've got coming up for you in just a second in the gold, maybe just dot 3 around. You could have a little heart in the centre and a little oval on either side. They'd be absolutely stunning. Less than £10. VYG P76, 12mm rounds on those. Less than £10. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. Tell you what, it's gorgeous. We're going to launch this brand new pack of druzy momentarily. We've not done a pack like this before. The two together look absolutely stunning. We've sourced the most incredible, that lapis is beautiful. I mean, look at that deep, rich intensity of colour. That deep, rich intensity of colour, for me, with the sort of mineral compounds as well of the gemstone, you're not going to get that look looking the same as that from plastic and glass. And then when it's under £10 for genuine gemstones, that's when you go, do you know what? That's how Jewellery Maker is going to work for me. I'm going to pick up the phone and I'm going to get it. So go for it. Emma's husband. I'm going to stop picking on him now. 0800 644 645 is a free phone number, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases, and the code is VYGP76. There's a lot of you there on the phone lines. We've been continually busy today. VYGP76, 9.95. Centimetre perfect rounds. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so let's now move on to the druzy, but let's stop the music because for those of you who are not familiar with druzy, I'm going to explain to you how it forms. And it forms in the most incredible way because it's unlike any other gemstone. Can I say there's stock still available of the lapis? We've got people there on the phone lines waiting. We've got stock ready to allocate to you. We'll be with you in a tick. Oh, is that right? Oh, we've got loads more text messages coming through. Thank you so much. I'll have a look in just a sec. Druzy is, I think it's fair to say that it's not necessarily, the way I understand it is it's not a gemstone, it's a phenomenon that happens to a gemstone and within a gemstone. Now, on the most part, agate occurs within onyx, druzy occurs, apologies, where agate or onyx forms. If you've ever seen sort of the formations of them, I mean, they're just absolutely incredible how they form underground. These clusters, they're just breathtaking, and geodes are how they're sometimes referred to. Oh, amazing. Okay, great price. That's amazing for these. So you've got these amazing clusters, but they don't form, agate and onyx don't form in like solid blocks. It's not like, I am a rock. Because that makes sense. So it's not all solid. They've got crevices within the makeup of when it's actually growing. So when it's forming, what happens is you've got these little pockets and crevices. Obviously, we're aware that there's hot liquid in the centre of the earth and there's a whole other world of things going on beneath us, and it's sometimes bizarre to think about, isn't it? But what will happen is from various different avenues, hot liquid can enter into these crevices. Now this hot liquid, if it holds silica, if it goes really fast into the crevices, holding silica and cools really quickly, the silica then attaches itself to the existing agate onyx and forms what we now know as druzy. Now the world is actually underneath where we live, underneath the Earth's surface. There's a lot of druzy going on, but the difference is when it's sourced, only about 4 to 5% of the world's druzy that is there actually makes it up out of the ground and is able to be cut into a quality that we can then use within jewellery. So it's very, very, very sought after. It's massive as well in the jewellery market at the moment. If you have a look in the, you know, in the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, Tiffany's, Boodles, you know, have a look and see if they're using any of the druzy at the moment, because it's popping up in lots of big sort of celebrity, I suppose, has really sort of taken the profile of druzy quite high because it's being seen more and more readily on the red carpet. It's got a sparkle to it that you just can't achieve from another gemstone because due to, it's not facets as such, it's due to the makeup of it. Now they come in these amazing packs of individual hand cut pieces. This has got to be one of my favourite packs we've ever done because it's all gold. It's all gold. I've got different shapes for you. Look at these hearts. And you're going to get 2 hearts. Now I've made earrings out of these, but also simply a head pin through, wrap loop at the top, a pendant ready to go onto a chain. That alone, how much would you expect to pay for as a pendant? A genuine druzy pendant. If you imagine just at a craft fair, if you're selling, have it, I'd place this perhaps in, I think it might be quite a good idea for you to invest in a Lazy Susan, you know, one of the rotating plates, and have a lovely angle poised lamp, just like that, so you can do this. And can you imagine just one in the centre with your little price tag? What, I mean, I don't want to imply a worth or a value, but £10? Even if you were to do them at £5, you'd be in profit for what we're about to do. So you're going to get 2 of each shape. You've got 2 hearts, okay. You've then got 2 circles. Okay. You've then got 2 ovals. I've got measurements on these, please, Scott. I'll go through those in just a second. And then 2 squares. They're 10 millimetres. 10 millimetres. So 10 millimetres on the squares. On the ovals, 10 by 8 millimetres. Oh no, sorry, that's 12 by 10 millimetres, apologies. 10 millimetres on the rounds and 10 millimetres on your heart. So there's 2 of each. I can't even begin to tell you how many people are crammed on the phone lines right now, and we can still take more calls. They've not been seen before, this pack, apparently. It's brand new today. And again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you do change your mind for whatever reason, that is okay, and you can always send things back. Good luck, everyone. This is a phenomenon of gemstone. It's an amazing addition to bring in with your lapis, with any of the gemstones you're using, that you want to bring a golden hue in, maybe that Keshi Pearl collection that we've had for you. Bring in these golden hues. Good luck. The graphics are coming in. A free phone number 0800 644 655. Jewellerymaker.com is your website, and you're getting all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them for £20.95. They are beautiful. The code is ZPP043. So we've got a good stock availability of these for you. £24.95. Now make today the day that you're going to get druzy. If you've not had it yet, maybe you've never made the step forward, maybe you want to go halves with a friend because you've got 2 of each shape on these, go for it, just go for it, because they are beautiful. With every single gemstone that the world provides, that Mother Nature provides for us, we don't know when it's going to run out. We don't know when we're going to be able to get it. We don't know the time frame of being able to order it, to be able to get it sometimes. We don't know if we're going to be able to get the particular cuts of it. So when you see something that you want, or you're tempted, or you're umming and ahhing about, my advice is go for it. You can always send it back and get a full refund. You're in a win-win situation. £24.95 on those I think is a brilliant price, especially when I've seen the price of Druzy elsewhere. That's wicked. That's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price for you. ZPP 043. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And like I said, if there's part of you that is tempted by these, go for it today. They are really, seriously stunning. ZPP 043. Okay, they're going very quickly. A third of the stock is already gone on those. And I'll just show you them against the lapis once again, so you can get the idea. Oh, excuse me. This lapis lash, we've still got stock available of as well. It has been price slashed down to £9.95, the lapis. Can you imagine just doing that? Those earrings, they're stunning. You may want to get more than, we've got people allocating more than one of these packs of Druzy to them at a time. We're really providing for people out there who are making jewellery, obviously, on a personal level, but also some people who this is your business, this is your income, making jewellery and selling. So sometimes, you know, we'll allocate one pack to somebody. Some things we'll allocate 20, 30. So it's a case of, we can't guarantee stock to be readily available. It's when you see it and you like it, you just got to go. So that lapis with those, I think, is a really perfect combination. Coming up for you next though, we have got a beautiful second brand new kit. You haven't yet seen it, you haven't had any heads up on it, but can I just say, you won't want to go anywhere. We'll see you in a tick. We'll do some text messages too.
This bead box features 3 strands of zebra jasper and 3 strands of picture jasper, totalling a massive 2,210 carats, and all for just £24.95. The unusual shapes and textures in this bead box are sure to bring the focus straight to your jewellery. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DTPO12. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
My thoughts on Jewellery Maker. I find that if you're an experienced jewellery maker or new to the hobby, Jewellery Maker has everything for you. Right from the basic findings up to the more expensive and a little bit more intricate feature beads, pendants that you can bead. I think it's a really, really lovely site. As a teacher myself, I have bought all of the basic kits for my students. You can't get them cheaper anywhere. Very comprehensive, very nicely made, quality goods. I really can't say much more about Jewellery Maker. It's a really good site to visit.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border mould and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Want to learn about polymer clay? Well, now you can with our new polymer clay workshop. Join our resident expert Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the techniques to create uniform bead shapes, basic canes, pendants and feature beads, and how to give your beads a professional finish. Then design and create your own jewellery which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, and all of this for just $64.95. The workshop price includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your crimp beads to your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
Oh my word. This is actually making me salivate. I'm going to put it up to my neck and hopefully won't do my strand of gemstones earlier. Look at that. I think that is stunning. It's a 5 by 4 centimetre drop. It's been drilled at the top. I honestly think that is so beautiful. No, I'm trying not to drop it, thank you. Yes, thank you. Now this forms a massive feature part of this kit. This kit's called Blue Shimmer. We haven't forgot about your text messages. We're going to do text messages after this kit, yeah? Yeah, fab. Okay, then this is black onyx. Perfect rounds. Perfect 6mm rounds. Stunning. As standard, unless otherwise stated, you also have, as in all kits, unless otherwise stated, 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 50 metres of beading thread, a large and a small organza gift bag, and in that small organza gift bag you have got 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver. So we'll have a look at these. We've got 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Right, let's stop the music. This is a blue shimmer kit. It's brand new. You've got solid 925 sterling silver in it. You've got this beautiful pendant, beautiful feature pendant, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and you've got 6mm round black onyx. You have got a feature strand in this kit that is literally, oh, yes. This makes me want to be making jewellery this second. In fact, straight up to the neckline, methinks. It is beautiful. This is the most incredible fire agate and it's huge. There's 16mm, there's 620 carats in that single strand. The scope for that, you've got your darker hues, you've got your lighter hues in there. They're all faceted. There's 128 facets on each one done by hand. There's 16mm rounds. You've got loads of scope for different colours. You don't have to continually just use them with the kit. You can use them with any other gemstones that you've already got. They are stunning. They're 16mm rounds. You have 2 massive features within a single kit. Now, as people stacking up on the phone lines already, the code, and some of you see, I've realised you can see the code behind, can't you? So GMGP58. It's not going to be £29.95 and it's not going to be £27.95. Oh, apparently 27 was the is the price for this, but it's going to an introductory offer. Introductory offer. don't know why, I just felt the need to sing that then. Sorry. Introductory offer. Yeah. Maybe we could do jingles, right? So ignore that price, but there's your code, there's your details. It's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. Thank you very much for all the introductory offers today. It makes me extra excited. This isn't devaluing the kit. This is still a kit that would be at £27.95, low price by any standards. That piece of jasper is beautiful. If I just show you that pendant, it's so smooth. There's so many people on the phone lines for this. Goodness me. Okay, we're going to do it any second. It's a 5 by 4 centimetre beautiful pendant. Okay, ready? 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, 28 pieces of 925 sterling silver, a large organza gift bag, a small organza gift bag, black fire agate faceted rounds at 16mm. You've got 6mm black onyx plain rounds, 100 carats of those. This stunning pendant. This is the blue shimmer kit. It's not £27.95. It's going on introductory offer. It's a free phone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on it. It is stunning. Genuine gemstones. You're not looking at plastic. You're not looking at synthetic. If you don't go for it today, you are, with the volume of calls, you are really risking never getting it. Good luck. It's the blue shimmer kit. I just want to eat it. It's a £21.95 offer. These are 16mm whoppers. Absolute whoppers. Now, Mark, you've just looked completely amazed by the price of that. Can I ask you?
Well, I get given these kits, and then I come along thinking how much I think these kits are worth. And
how much did you think?
£29.95. So I was closer to £27.95.
Yeah, you
but
were,
then when it drops, you just think,
Introductory offer. So when I'm told something is an introductory offer, it's a manager's discretion when that price changes. It might change tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. It's introductory offer. It's £21.95. Just go for it. Scott's just said it. He doesn't even know. That's because you're not Ed. Ed knows. I'm going to put my cupboard. Doesn't that smell beautiful? Get rid of the smell of what I've just eaten. Just eaten a boiled egg. Right, unfortunately, we haven't got a great deal of these kit remaining. Oh, yes, sorry, you need us to demo with. Do you need the silver as well? I know you're all right with the silver. Right, would you like to talk us through? Mark hasn't had any extras with this kit, all kept it simply to the kit. Excuse me 1 second. That there. Look at that pendant.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Just to show you the difference in the pendant that the viewers will get, just in those two, the amount of difference in there. So, I mean, they are unique pieces of jasper. They're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And
so,
this fire agate, personally, this is me. I think this is the most beautiful fire agate.
Yay!
So far.
That's a.
I mean, it's just. I mean, blues. You can't go wrong with blues. And the whites, the faceting, the size. It's just got everything. I mean, you could have known we were featuring these today with what you're wearing today. You know.
Totally, and you
denim
as well.
Denim colours are
but
just
they're going to
stunning.
go with the purples. You're wearing a purple shirt. They're going to go with so many different things. This is, I mean, it is a stunning strand. Just, in fact, let's have another quick gander at it, just as a strand. And the denim blues. That's yeah. Look at these. Can we get a little bit more up close and personal? Thank you, Avatar. They're mega.
And the faceting really accentuates the colours as well.
Yeah, 128 facets on each one, done by hand. It's just great.
That's beautiful.
So yeah, let's have a really good look now through your designs that you've done.
So what I've done one really big gem-heavy necklace incorporating the onyx and the fire agate with the pendant on the bottom here. I've managed to do a stretchy as well. I think with these colours, because each of them have got so much going on in each bead, I find it quite difficult to graduate the colours. So I thought this time I won't do that. I'll just use a mix mash of everything.
Yeah.
So I've got the matching stretchy as well, and then I've got a couple of pairs of earrings, danglers for the people who like the long one, and the smaller type here. And then with what I had left, again, that's all I had left. I need another.
Because Mark's only allowed to use what is in the kit in this one. See, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking just some black leather cord. It'd be nice, just as like a dangly little pendant, wouldn't it? But obviously Mark can't use any black leather cord because it's not included in the kit. It's $21.95. It was $27.95. And let's have a really good look through this necklace because it is beautiful.
So bring it across.
Please do. Feel fabulous wearing that, aren't you? I know we talk about selling your jewellery and things, but so many of you out there, and me included, I don't sell my jewellery anymore. I make it for gifts for people and wear it, and that's beautiful. You're going to feel amazing wearing that. That pendant's stunning. These are so unique.
What I've noticed with making as many necklaces as I do now, that if you do this, here I've got a bead and then one onyx, another bead, 2, 3, 4. It seems to accentuate the length of a lady's neck who's wearing it. It's sort of an optical illusion, but it does definitely work. So I've tried to incorporate that on here. So as you can see, if you did it the other way around, it would have the reverse effect.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
It makes the eye look further up the neck and it just accentuates the neckline.
Beautiful. Accentuating the feminine form.
That's nice. I like that.
Yeah, I like that as well. I must have heard it from somewhere. It was a bit good for me at 11:20. Yeah, that's gorgeous. So what technique are you going to show to us? Okay, well the head pins I've used for the little earrings that we've got on here. But if you wanted something slightly longer, see the head pins are a certain length. So I've made these earrings using wire, so I thought I'd quickly show you how to make the using the beading thread. So
yeah.
I'll bring over the others as well so you can see the two different styles. So this is using the head pins, and then you see these are using the beading thread.
Beading thread.
Fab, okay. I'll move these to one side.
So I think I've used 3 of the onyx and 2. And because each of these beads has the black veining running through it, you can use any bead you like to do the earrings with. You don't need to make sure that the colours match. So I'll use these 2 here. So that's all you need for each earring.
Okay. So goodness me, if you just wanted to do lots of these, you'd be able to make a lot of them.
Yeah, absolutely. So first of all, you need to stop all the beads from falling off the wire. So you need an anchor. So you take one of your black onyx beads and you thread it on, like so, and then you bring both ends of the wire to meet each other. So in effect, you've got an anchor bead at the bottom. Okay, so nothing's going to fall off that, okay? We've got on here, I then used one of the agate, so you simply thread it on through both wires. You can get 6 wires through this agate, so the drill holes are quite large as well. So if you wanted to do a multi-layer necklace, you can get 6 wires at least.
That's really good to know, because all the different, you know, when you're using your beading threads,
like the leather cord
also,
so.
And I mean, there's 2 thicknesses of the thread through here with lots of space to go as well. So that's a really, really worth knowing.
So you then hang your first large agate, and then you repeat the process with another onyx. Now I seem to get my inspiration at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So with black onyx, trying to find the drill holes sometimes is quite difficult, but you get used to where the holes are. So you thread on the second black onyx, then the second agate, and then the third onyx. I mean, if you wanted a really long necklace, you could add another couple of each, depending on how long the neck was. Okay, so you've got your 2 wires.
A long earring, that is.
Long earring, yeah. So you've got the earring there, and you've still got the 2 wires. So the same sort of.
It's got lovely movement as well with it being on beading thread.
Absolutely, it's not as static as you would. I mean, with using the head pins, you would do a little joint at the bottom, so you'd have a single head pin, coil each end, then attached, so you've got the bottom would be moving as we're on those. But this, the whole, is, as you said, lovely movement. So similar demonstration to as I showed the viewers earlier, using good old crimp beads. I mean, they're so tiny, but they're invaluable. They really are.
They are, and you get 10 of them in a kit automatically. If you want any more, then you can just pop onto the website or speak to the call centre and get another pack of them as well.
So what I've done, I've threaded the crimp bead through both of the wires, and then you thread the 2 remaining ends back on itself. So earlier on we used 1 threading back, this time we're using 2, and a crimp will take 4 thicknesses of the wire. Okay, so you've got, in effect, you've got 2 loops going through the crimp. This is when I mentioned this with Jenny on the last New Year's Eve show. This is invaluable, absolutely, in your bead reamer. Especially when you've got the pearls, if you need to make the holes any larger.
Yeah, and this comes in your small toolkit as well.
Yep, absolutely. So I think we're pretty much using all of the kit today.
Yeah.
So what I do is you put the reamer through and you just use it as a guide to pull the wires. Again, this is a 2-tool job. You'll need your flat nose pliers as well, just to pull nice and tight. And then slowly pull the reamer out. So in fact, you've got the tiny little loop here. Then you move on to your flat nose pliers.
And I found that invaluable to do that. So then both of your loops are the same size in the earrings, but also both the loops there that have gone through the crimp bead are the same size.
Absolutely. So then you get your wire cutters and just snip off the edge here. So that would be the necklace. Then you need your shepherd's hook or your...
The earring. Keep calling that a necklace.
Do I?
Yeah.
Why do I keep doing that?
Because we've talked about necks. And maybe you need another coffee.
Maybe that's good.
Don't know. I'm not in your head, I don't know.
No. So you have your shepherd's hook, and lots of viewers have seen this, but for new viewers, when opening a shepherd's hook here, please don't pull it straight across. You need to open the door and close the door. Jenny taught me that.
Open the door.
I think it's because she's got stables and horses, so we were talking about stabling. Oh, bizarre. So open the door, and you've already got the hoop made from the earring. Thread both hoops on, and then we close the door, making sure that the wires can't escape. And then you have your wire earring.
Fabulous, thank you so much. Really simple design. I think the key to that was just remembering to do the base one in that way.
That holds as the anchor. And
great, and we'll get all of this again photographed and popped onto the website later on this afternoon. Well, thank you so much. But we're going to have a look now at some of your text messages that have been coming in. We've still got stock of this available. It was down from $27.95. It's on an introductory offer at $21.95. So the first one comes in from Michelle in Aberdeen. Michelle in Aberdeenshire, my brother lives in Aberdeen. Morning everyone, just to say I am with you Mark, I'm 40 in March and I'm dreading it. I was in floods of tears when I turned 35. So this one is going to be so painful.
I'm actually quite looking forward to it.
Oh bless. Yes! Oh, just age is just, it is just a number. It says, I think my lovely hubby has to ease my pain and buy me lots of sparkly stuff. What do you think? Puggles from Michelle Peterhead. Michelle, are you wanting us to get onto your hubby as well? So it's your hubby and Emma's today. Yes, Michelle's hubby, she's turning 40, she's going to cry. Don't let her cry, buy her sparkly stuff. Come on now. And we've had one in here from Sarah. And it's from Sarah in Buckinghamshire. Hiya, Sarah. Just had to text to say my Tanzanite will be arriving this afternoon. Very exciting. Love the show. Only been watching a few weeks and already have too many strands to count. Made 2 sales. You've only watched a few weeks. Wow. And made my 18-month-old daughter and myself matching jewellery for Christmas Day. From Sarah in Aylesbury. Oh, Sarah, bless your heart. Well, I hope that you get lots more strands from us. And now we've had another one in from Dawn, and this is Dawn in West Yorkshire. I'm loving Mark's designs, always do. The earrings shown earlier are fab. I too would wear them as he made them. Missed the clearance completely. Has it been bed really ill? Oh, hun, I'm so sorry. I probably had this vile bug. But your normal prices are out of this world. My 10-year-old niece loved her JM Christmas present. Love and hugs to everyone. And that's from Dawn in Shipley. Dawn, I hope you're on the mend, hun. And yeah, you're right. The clearance prices are great, but the usual prices are fantastic as well. So you're onto a winner when you're watching us here. Mark, thank you. Your designs, as always, are so inspiring. But coming up for you in just a few minutes, we're going to be having another look at another amazing bead box. We've got 6 strands coming up for you, and in fact, here it is. Oh.
I've had a sneak at this as well. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
We're loving the stunning gemstones today. Do you feel a little bit of shopping coming on before you leave today, Mark?
Well, I think I have to.
I think it'd be rude not to. Let's all have a little bit of a shopping spree, and we'll go to do that bead box on the other side of this.
I like Jewellery Maker because it counters for everybody's levels of creativity. It doesn't matter if you're starting off, whether you're a beginner or whether you're an expert, Jewellery Maker can really capture your creativity and make you a jewellery artist.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totalling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP 031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
That's gorgeous. That is a stunning manager special. I can see them from here. And I think they're going to be a lovely asset to you if you've had any of the copper beads that we've done in the past. I think they'd be, yeah, really lovely. Sort of draw, excuse me, all of the gemstones together. It's going to be a beautiful feature strand for you to be able to have. Beautiful. Now, to coin a phrase from the fabulous Mark, this is stunning, isn't it? What is it about this box that would really attract you and your magpie-ness?
Pearls for one, and black labradorite. I'm not going to say anything else. That's
Shell pearl and black labradorite. Here we go. Now, I'm going to start off with the labradorite. Labradorite is an amazing gemstone. It comes from the Labrador region of Canada, and unless it's from there, it can't be called it. Okay, so you've got amethyst that can be found all over the world, you've got agate that can be found all over the world. Labradorite has to be from Labrador in Canada. Now, we can see labradorite pretty much in two different forms. One of the very typical pastel light grey hue with the blue schiller. And then I think, to be honest, this is possibly proving even to be more popular than that hue at the moment. And it's black labradorite. Now, you're going to get 3 strands. When we do a bead box, and we're not boxes like this for much longer, just so you know, they're going to be changing quite substantially. In this bead box, you've got 6 strands of fab gemstones. I mean, they are seriously, all of these are 38 centimetres in their length. And you are also going to be getting the bead box. Now, just to make you aware as well, the plastic bead box that this is a grade 5 of plastic. Now that means for all of you out there who are fans of your Sculpey clay, you can store it. You know, you need to be really specific with what type of plastic you need to use. You can store your Sculpey clay in this plastic box, so you've got fabulous versatility. Now then, within this box, you've then got all of your 6 strands as well. So we'll talk through all of your 6 strands individually. But like I was just saying then, so your black labradorite, I think at the moment, it's been more requested, perhaps because the tones of it, and we've got a lot of black onyx in the show, and it can work really nicely with that. So when we start thinking about all the different gemstones to put it with, you might not necessarily look to this to put it with the shell pearl, but to use it by itself, or to put it with other black gemstones. So let's have a really good gander through. Now you've got some amazing labradorescence coming off here as well. When you look at the surface of this gemstone, have a look at the way that the light just plays around with it, and we're going to get the shilla. What are we going to get, Ryan? Shilla. All together now, what are we going to get?
Shilla.
That was the most pathetic shilla that I've heard in some time. All together now. Come on, Barry. Give us a little bit of the old shilla. 1, 2, 3.
Shilla.
Thank you. Wow. So beautiful. Let's warm up the vocal cords for next time. So moving on. So you've got the strands, and these are of puffy ovals. A strand, and all the strands are 38 centimetres unless otherwise stated. Then you've got these, they're classified as a rice bead, but they're almost barrel-like. They're quite a chunky rice bead, so you're going to be able to get a bit more of a chunky look on these ones. And then you've also got the smaller puffy ovals as well. The larger puffy ovals are 14 by 10, the smaller puffy ovals are 10 by 8, and the barrels are 12 by 8. Now, can you see that there? That is what we call... What do we call it, everybody? Ah, Grace sang it for me, which is brilliant, except she's in the gallery, so I can hear her here and you can't hear it. What is it, Scott? Sheila! Thank you. Wow, this show has suddenly gone downhill, hasn't it? So those are your 3 strands of labradorite. You've then got shell pearl. Now, we were talking about shell pearl earlier on the show. It's reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. You've got amazing pearl essence of it. You've got a shimmer, and you've got perfect symmetry that if you were to go for a real pearl to get this, you could be looking at a lot of money. So we looked to reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl.
That minty green in the strand, that's just beautiful.
Isn't it just? The fresh minty green in there. Really gorgeous. And you've got, let's have a look at the measurements here for you. You've got 6mm on the white shell, you've got 8mm on the pale gold, and then also 8mm on the minty fresh, as well as your silvery hue and the pink in there. That's particularly beautiful. You see, I'm thinking wedding seasons. That's gorgeous. Like a little delicate baby pink. Okay, so we have got an amazing price reduction on this for you as well. Is this a price reduction for today, or has it been previously dropped, Scott? A brand new price slash for today. Bead boxes are amazing value for money. You've got 6 strands of genuine gemstones in there. You've got the plastic storage box as well. The original price is $24.95. That will be price slashed. It's GEP 79. GEP. It's coming back in. And when it comes back in, it will have your newly price slashed price on there for you. And it's coming on screen now. It's at less than £20, $19.95, $4.95 postage and packaging price, and the code is GEP 079. 6 strands of genuine labradorite and shell pearl, less than £20. It's jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. If you're shopping on the phone lines, it's a free phone number. If you do a shop on the phone lines, if you do a shop from the catalogue, if you do a shop online, it's still within 1 day only £4.95 to have absolutely everything sent to you. Less than £20. 0800 644 655 for labradorite that has so much.
Sheila.
Thank you, Mark. And shell pearl. It's $19.95. Fantastic price on that. How are we doing on stock levels, Scott? Okay, a quarter of the stock's been allocated. We've got people on the phone lines for it. So again, really speedy, busy show today. GEP 079. Less than £20. It's a bargain. What is it, everybody?
It's a bargain.
Thank you. Okay. We're going to move on, and I think we need to stop this music. Over the Christmas period, we launched a new venture, and it's about to happen now. We have started a new part of the show called Chosen by You, and it's an opportunity for you to email or write into us with 10 chosen components. Now, our guest designers and our resident designers have an opportunity to look through all the emails and letters that come into us and choose the components that inspire them. Do we know who chose this one? Was it Sheila? Yeah? We're just confirming that for you. Ed is just confirming. We believe it was Sheila had overall say on this one. It said, I'd like to use these components. So you can choose your components, send them in, and in this instance you can see that Marion was chosen. And this is Marion, who sent the email in on the 28th of December. And it says, here are my 10 chosen components for the Chosen by You. Thank you. I hope my chosen components get chosen. And that's from Marion Northfield in Gloucestershire. Marion, congratulations to you. What this now means is that we have, and Dee Dee's bringing it on for me, beautiful jewellery that has been made as the components that you chose. For you, our viewers at home right now, you're going to see this jewellery. Thank you very much. It's literally just come into the studio for us, ready made. And it was Cherry who did this. I do apologise. Cherry did this. It's stunning. And Marion, you will be sent the jewellery as a thank you so much. And this is the jewellery that's been made. We will talk through the components that Marion chose in just a moment. But have a look at this set. These gorgeous earrings. Working its way, I love your combination, Marion, that you've chosen here of the amethyst and the fluorite. It's just stunning. And then using mystic quartz as well. Look at that. Can we do a bit more of a close-up on that, please, Ryan? Is that okay? Thank you. Marion, I hope you're really happy with the end result there. So you'll see that Cherry has done 2 strands. On this one here, a combination of fluorite and mystic quartz. Then a further one of the darker fluorites, the amethyst, and further down, further down, further down, taking us all the way to a beautiful pendant in solid 925 sterling silver, and the matching earrings, of course, and then the bracelet again using these chunky amethysts that you've chosen. They're really beautiful, really beautiful. Now, unfortunately, we haven't got, oh no, I don't think everything has been used. I wonder if we're still waiting on some to be done for you. Ah, okay. Okay, the other part that's been made is being done by, it's in photography. I do apologise, it's in photography. So I'm going to do this anyway for you today, and we'll probably, how about if I bring the rest of it to you on, I'm back on air on Wednesday. Can I do that? Yeah? Okay, we're going to run through all the components here anyway. In fact, if we have a look at the list first of all, and then I'll run through the prices of everything that Marion had chosen. And Marion, I think your choice of components has been absolutely beautiful. You'd chosen the pendant swirl flower, and then the letter M, obviously, for Marion, and that's obviously been used in another piece of jewellery. And then we've got the faceted nuggets, fluorite rondelles, then the head pins and a toggle clasp, the copper plated wire, because obviously that needs to have been used as well. We're missing some jewellery here. 3-strand twist and lock clasp, and then the amethyst silver gemstone chain, and then the mystic white quartz rounds. I'm going to go through everything here anyway, and just so you know as well, this is what it means. So you choose, and unfortunately for the launch of it today, I do apologise, not all the jewellery is here in the studio. I do apologise for that, but this is how it works, and this is what happens. So let's have a look at that. Go to the website, or you can go to the catalogue and choose 10 components. And you can either send your list in to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or we do have a postal address for you as well. If your ideas are chosen, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you. So Marion, you're going to get this, but you're also going to get some more jewellery as well that hopefully we'll get a chance to feature on the show this week. So I'm going to show you everything now in terms of the price as well. So the fluorite is here. Actually, what we've got there first of all, we've got the amethyst faceted nuggets. I'll show you these. These are just £7.95. They're gorgeous, and without a doubt, you can tell they've been a big feature of the designs that Cherry has made. Then you've got this gorgeous sterling silver flower pendant. That's at £9. Oh, sorry, £9.95. We've got the fluorite rondelles, which are measuring 8 by 5 millimetres, and that's just £6.45. Really beautiful, really beautiful. You've then got this beautiful amethyst chain, and it's solid 925 sterling silver with approximate 2 to 3 millimetre seed beads of genuine amethyst on there as well, and we'll get the details up for you that any moment now. And that's at £7.95. Remember, that is solid 925 sterling silver. That is a 12-inch chain of genuine amethyst. MGV U95, £7.95 on that one. And then this Mystic white quartz, I adore these. Okay, you have to be getting these because, Marion, you've chosen very well. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, genuine Mystic white quartz. They are stunning. Marion, thank you for choosing these. They're one of my favourite gemstones. They're 8mm rounds. They're destined to make the jewellery that you make magical and mystical using those. There's 160 carats in that full 38cm strand, and the code is BRKM89. Just getting the details up here for you. BRKM89, and that's £8.95. It's a full 38cm strand. BRKM89, £8.95. Okay, we've then got as well on Marion's list, and you will see the full reveal of this. Can we make sure that happens on Wednesday? Because I'm on there, so I'll make sure it all happens on Wednesday. Yeah, definitely. Hannah's upstairs now, actually. Hannah might know where they are. Then you've got these two fabulous clasps. Now, I'll be interested to see the designs, actually, because I've not seen these in action before. This is a twist and lock clasp. Now, they come in a pack of 2. So I presume, and I assume, they go, you just, oh, okay, I see. So you'd open. Aha. But we'll see those properly in action, made up by the professionals. And it's solid 925 sterling silver. They are £8.95. Get that Mystic quartz now out. Then we've got this lovely, the wire as well, and this is really lovely wire. This is 10mm. You've got a pack of the head pins as well, 10 of those. Now then, yes, the star toggle clasps. So the details are going to start coming up on your screen. The star toggle clasp, look at that. You've got a lovely detailing stuff. You've already placed an order today. You might as well add on to your order because we're going very, very, very low price on some of these items now. So the star toggle clasp. Okay, look at the prices on your shopping, get shopping, get shopping. So solid 925 sterling silver on the toggle clasp. On your screen, you can see that for £2.45, you get 10 meters of the pink colour silver plated copper wire. £2.45 for one of those. £2.45. They come in 10-metre lengths. Okay, £2.45. This one here, the M, is what I use. I got the D for my Dern girls from university, and if you saw the bracelet I made for all my university friends, I used the D. We've got all of these available in all different letters. It's solid 925 sterling silver. That is the letter M for Marion. It's at £2.95. The star toggle clasp details are on your screen as well, and that's £4.85, and it's solid 9 sterling silver. £8.95 for the white quartz. Okay, so let's have a look at some of the jewellery again that's been made up. I do apologise it's not here all here for you. I am going to make that a personal mission to sort that out. So Marion, that's the first part of your chosen components will be on their way to you. Made up in that fab set. We'll have the rest of the pieces that made up from Marion's components featured later on in the week.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use it.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. That's all right, Dom. That's right, I was concentrating. I'm glad I wasn't doing anything like, you know, yeah, picking my nose. Just doing anything that would have been truly embarrassing. Right, marvellous. Mark, how are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Nearly finished? Okay, so you're going to be planning on chilling out and having a cup of tea in a bit. Right then, cool. Just to remind you as well, Mark, oh, look. Oh, it's like Richard and Judy, isn't it? Phil and Holly. Yeah, yeah. You look a little bit Philip Schofield like, actually.
I've been told that in the past.
I don't know if I should say that to you, though, because I've got a real crush on him.
But I don't know.
Like, I'm a crush on Philip Schofield. I used to well fancy him when he was in the broom cupboard.
Because it's quite strict at home what we're allowed to watch, and for the first year this year, Andrew was relented and let me record Dancing on Ice last night. So I'm going to watch it when I get home this afternoon. Because Jennifer Ellison's on it, and she's a bit of a favourite of mine.
Yeah, yeah. Well, she's a trained dancer as well, so she's going to be, she should prove to be quite fabulous. So, you are watching Jewellery Maker as much as you probably thought, am I watching this morning? Is that Philip Schofield? No, it's Mark. And I'm Lucy, and then we're here together to take you through. We've got about another just over an hour left of the live show. Now, coming up for you, the image that you've just seen of the pearls before, that's a manager special coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. That's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. And if you put copper beads with that as well, I think you're destined to, beautiful. Now, we've got a very cheeky little bundle offer here for you. We've got an amazing bundle offer, in fact, and it's all wood. Now, it's not like you're getting wood beads that you can go and pick up a tree that's fallen down in the high winds over the last few weeks, chop it up and make some beads. We're looking here at very beautiful wood that's then been hand carved. It's chosen for how strong it is, how hard wearing it is, resistant to being bashed. Obviously, if you're wearing it on the wrist, then it's going to be bashed, so it's got to be very hard wearing wood, but it's got to be lightweight because it's jewellery. Don't want to walk around feeling like you've got half a tree trunk threaded on around your neck, really, do you? This is a 6-strand bundle offer. Now, do we know how much it would come to if we were to get them all individually, Scott? Scott's going to add it up for us. Now, £32.70. £32.70. If you were to buy all of these individually, 6 strands, it would come to £32.70. That is freaking me out a little bit. Feel how lightweight those beads are.
Oh my gosh.
That's wood.
Surprising, isn't it? Wow.
It's amazing, doesn't it? It feels great. Have a look at this one now. This is a dinkier length, this one here. Usually our strands are all 38 centimetres, but this is a bit dinkier. Look at these. If we get really up close and personal, you'll see the way that the dyeing technique has been applied. So you've got almost a malachite essence going on. They're so lightweight, it's bizarre. You could make some really big chunky jewellery with these. They are, aren't they? Watermelons. They're not actually watermelons, but look very like a watermelon.
Children
Oh,
would
we
love
already got
those.
the length of these. So what's that? Sorry.
Children would love those.
Yeah, children would absolutely love these because they're big, they're playful, they've got that really vibrant colour to them, and yet they're really lightweight to handle as well. Sorry. Okay, there's 10 pieces on that strand, and you can see you've got your 2 dinky ones on there as well. Now then, that's our shortest strand out of all of them. We've then got these 3 strands of very beautiful. I get this. Oh, it's like they could float in the air. They're so lightweight. You've got here, these are really, really lovely, really lovely. I'm thinking you could use these again with pearls, a very neutral tone to these. You could use these with so many different gemstones. Again, with the copper beads, these would look quite amazing. So have you got some sizes on these for me, please, Scott? Thank you. So they're all 38 centimetres in their actual. Then we've got 10mm rounds. They're going to be really, it's Patacon wood, 7 by 10mm on the ovals, and then 7 by 10mm again on these, like a barbell shape. No, not a barbell. What are we calling this? It's like almost like a bicone, isn't it? So 10mm, 7 by 10 and 7 by 10 on those. Then I love these as well. These are really lovely, like little little saucers, little rondelles, little wheels of the wood. And you get this as well. There's a lot of people on the phone line. We're going to do an amazing price crash on this. So it would be £32.20 for all of them if you were to buy them all individually from us. What are we looking at here then, Scott? We're just getting the measurements for you in 2 ticks, folks. Just bear with me. And that's really fab as well. Okay, let me show you the other one as well, just while waiting for the details. This is great. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Approximately 21 on that strand. And they are huge. They're really big. Yeah, no, I totally am with you on that. Bruce, my director's just said, for this, you can really sort of sense gent jewellery. Yeah, even on elastic, those necklaces that go right round the neckline, funnily enough. Maybe even with some of the marquee shape agates or something dangling down, so very surfboard-like, very surf-esque. Even just, if you do perhaps macrame technique and pop a couple of these in for bracelets. I'm actually thinking some hematite could work with those. Okay, now we are experiencing some technical difficulties, so we're going to come to these a little later for you. So as soon as we bring those to you, we'll be able to bring the code straight on screen for you. That's the 6-strand pack that was £32.20. £32.20. All of those, but we'll come to that a little bit later. Right now though, it's almost 12 o'clock, so it's that time. We're going to go straight to it. Brilliant. Cracking telly. Okay, these are lovely. This is a manager's special, which means an amazing price on real pearls. Aren't they just beautiful? Mark's sort of looking at these in a I need you kind of way. Is it fair to say?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are. We've got stunning lustre off these. Really stunning lustre, with greens and purples and reds and golden hues bouncing off the surface layer of these. Now they're quite substantial as well in their thickness. I do think with the copper beads that we've had in stock, and I don't know if we've, they would look just stunning. I'm going to put them up to the neckline for you. Okay, they were featured in the clearance, but there are still some copper beads available for you, still at the clearance prices available in stock. Now, apparently this is also a brand new strand. So it's a manager special, but it's a brand new strand. Real pearls, folks. Real pearls. Okay. We're not going to $14.95. Let's have a look. And what size are we looking at here, please, Scott? 18 by 12.5 millimeters on average, each of these. Now it's a real pearl. The beauty of it being a freshwater culture pearl is the fact that we can then manipulate the shape. So they've been manipulated. The pearls are not going to grow naturally into this shape, but because they're freshwater culture pearls, they can just be manipulated into the shapes that we want. And in this instance, we've got that that gorgeous rectangular set shape, which just gives you a completely different look than had these have been a perfect round. The free phone number on these is 0800 644 655. It's your manager's special for today. You've got that green metallic hue coming off, that deep crimson. You've got the golden hues and the bronze in there. This is genuine pearl. What other gemstone that you can think of could give you anything like the appearance of these, unless it was a metallic coated, maybe some of the metallic coated hematite that we've had in the past would give you a similar look in terms of the light and the colours and the lustre that's coming off. Other than that, these are completely unique. They're stunning. They're the manager's special. We're going to do an incredible price. They're a brand new product. Good luck, everyone. Free phone number 0800 644 655. There's people on the phone lines. There's people allocating there on the website. They're available on the website now, and the graphics are coming in. And they are just for a manager special. These are just £9.95 today. They are brand new. It's fair to say we don't have anything else like it. And actually, part of me is thinking these could work quite nicely with our next brand new kit, our final brand new kit that we've got coming up very shortly, because we've got a pearl essence in there. And pearl essence goes with pearl essence. £9.95, the code UZDP06. They're 18 by 12.5 millimeters each. They are chocolate brown pearl rectangles. £9.95, UZDP06, 18 by 12.5 millimeters each. Beautiful manager special. Cracking price on those. Lots of you on the phone lines. Keep adding onto your order. Now we are going to be going to a short break. When we come back, hopefully we'll have the graphics ready for you on the bundle offer, and also we've got the piece de resistance at the show, that brand new 2 pendant kit.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just £24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I really like Jewellery Maker. It's a great resource. There's massive product range. And especially in terms of silver, the silver findings, 925 silver, and all feature pieces, the pendants, etc. It's all handmade stuff, which as a silversmith is really difficult, especially with the price of silver in the UK, to compete with that. And so, you know, I can't fault it really. I really enjoy working with the kits. And to be allowed free rein with, to look through the catalogue and just choose what I want as a designer, that's great, having free rein on the Jewellery Maker catalogue. Brilliant.
This beadbox consists of 6 strands of genuine pearls, including bronze, peach, pink and white pearls, all for just £34.95. Bring a touch of class to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code ETMG80. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Today, our 2 of the brand new kits have almost all been allocated out. Okay, we've got less than 10 of the first kit, and we've got less than 50 left of the second kit. And this kit, in my opinion now, has got the wow factor. Wow, 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 wow. It's West End Girl. Da-down, da-down. West End Girl. That's my Pet Shop voice. East End Girl. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Did I sound anything like the Pet Shop Boys then? Yeah, that's on them supporting Take That in the summer. They had dancers with boxes on their heads. Like you do. Right, this kit is the kit that I want you to all get, and unfortunately you're not all going to be able to get it. It's very exclusive. We don't have as many of this simply because of the combination of gemstones. It's not going to be able, we haven't been able to get sort of the groupings of this in the volume that we wanted to. Remember, a bundle offer is effectively what you're getting in a kit, but they're destined to work all together. You don't have to think outside the box. You can use all of these together. It's got the wow factor. I've got people on the phone now. RFGP51. Again, an introductory offer will be done on this kit, an introductory offer. This kit has, you're going to have to be quick, it's one of my favourites ever, 50 metres of the 0.38mm beading thread and 6 metres of clear elastic. Now, we've had some people texting in today to say that you need your husbands to buy for you. Husbands out there, buy. Okay, you've then got a large and a small organza gift bag. In the small organza gift bag, we've actually got more silver in here than we've seen in the other kits as well, because we have 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, so all of your silver's there. 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 head pins and 10 crimp beads. Now, you won't see all of these findings in action because Mark's been told, don't worry about using all the findings, don't even worry about using all the gemstones, just go to town and we need wow factor jewellery, and he has made a stunning collection of gemstones that he then has got masses of 925 sterling silver findings still remaining. Right, here is where it gets exciting. Not only have you got 2 pendants, but you've got the equivalent of 4 strands of genuine gemstones. This kit is going under £30. I know we've had kits in the past that are £34.95. This is under 30. It's an introductory offer. First of all, this is just absolutely stunning. This is absolutely stunning. I'm going to be really honest with you and say I thought this was black labradorite, faceted black labradorite. I've just been informed it's lavakite, and I am going to be really honest with you, and I could sit here and tell you all of these facts that I think might be the case, and I don't know. I don't know, so I'm not going to tell you facts unless they're 100%. What I can tell you is that I'd have put a lot of money on that being black labradorite.
Can I tell you I know?
You know about lavakite?
Yeah.
Oh, please
you were saying
yes,
earlier that
please.
you can only call labradorite if it comes from the Labrador Peninsula, but they have discovered it in other mines around the world. If it's found anywhere else but Canada, it's called lavakite. So it is exactly the same stone, but they can only call it labradorite from Canada, lavakite from all the rest of the world.
That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't know if it was definitely true, so I didn't say it. So that's made me feel like, oh, I did know. Because I've never presented lavakite before.
Right.
Never, never. And like we were saying earlier in the show, yeah, so that is why you are effectively getting black labradorite, but from a different region, location. Like we were saying, you can't call it labradorite unless it's not from the Labrador region. This lavakite, and I tell you what, it is beautiful. The schiller on that is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. Particularly just up there as I'm...
There's some amazing blues in it.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, amazing green hue to it, and then the black in there, and the golden ambiance. That is stunning. This kit is going so quickly already. Better move quickly onto the pyrite. They're 14 by 10 millimeters, so they are 8 millimeter faceted rounds of the lavakite. Wow, fab. And then you've got the pyrite puffy ovals 14 by 10 millimeters. We've then got the black and white shell. Now this is why it's like getting 4 strands, because this is double the length of the other 2. That alone makes for a stunning kit. Wait till you see these pendants that I know how much you'd expect to pay for them elsewhere. To be honest, for the price of doing this kit out, you'd be fine with this, never mind a pendant. There are 2 pendants in here as well. So you've then got this black and white shell. They are little nuggets. It's a 90 centimetre strand, a 38 centimetre strand of pyrite, 38 centimetre strand of the lavakite. This is a cracking kit. You have to be quick off the mark. We're about to introduce 2 pendants into this. It's going to an introductory offer. Your first pendant is this. Now, they are handmade. Now, the price was $29.95. It's going to an introductory offer today. Forget that price. You've worked with this kit, Mark. We're not even staying at less than under 30. We're going further beneath under 30. This is the first of the pendants. Now it's handmade, so it takes the natural product of the shell, and then we've got this enamel painted on it. You've got a substantial drill hole at the top. There's something about that that's very Japanese-esque for me.
I thought that. Yeah.
Very Japanese. The combination that you've put it with is perfect. With that over there, it's gorgeous. And then look at this, we talked about this earlier in the show, this mosaic feel. You're also getting this, the round is 4 centimeters round. This is 3.5 centimeters by 4 centimeters in its drop, and it literally is made up of mosaics of abalone shell. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. Let's recap. We've got 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver. We've got 50 metres of beading thread. We've got 6 metres of elastic. We've got a large and a small organza gift bag. We've got the lavarite, which is, we've established, is labradorite, but obviously not found from the Labrador region in Canada. We've got the pyrite puffy ovals. You've got a handmade abalone teardrop pendant. You've got the round pendant as well. This is the code of RFG P51. I'm so excited for you because it's just the most incredible price. When you get this home, you'll realise you've got so much for your money. There's more silver than usual here in it as well. It's $24.95 as an introductory offer today. We're going to go over to Mark. We're going to see some great designs. Good luck. Grab it whilst it's in stock. It's in stock right now. I can't guarantee in a half an hour we'll have any left to allocate. It's going so quickly. Did you love it?
I loved it, absolutely loved it.
And it's how indulgent that you've still got absolutely tons of 925 sterling silver left.
Well, I've got a few gems left as well.
Oh, have you?
I didn't use all the gems either. But I'm a huge fan of chips straight away, so that was the first thing for me. And then I saw the 2 pendants. And then the other 2 strands as well. It just seemed to go on and on and on.
Yeah, and so much for your money. Amazing value for money. And you don't have to use it all together, remember, folks. Mark has had to use it. That's his challenge. Only use what's in the kit and go to town. So rather than making a lot of jewellery, just give us some wow factor pieces. So yeah, talk us
So
through.
what I normally do with the strand of chips, if I can just borrow that.
Yeah, of course.
I normally would separate them into colours and maybe put all the blacks together, all the whites together, all the browns together.
That could be quite time consuming. There's a
could be,
lot there.
well, not only that, but every single one of these is two-sided. There's black, silver one side, there's white and brown the other side. So that look wouldn't have worked if I've separated them. So I thought, no, I'll leave them as they are. So I've still taken them all off the strand, then I've split them into 3, and I've made 3 small strands, also incorporating pyrite and the lava kite, and then weaved them all together. Yeah. Attached them to a single band around the top here with a little demo that I'll show you in a moment. I used the larger of the 2 pendants, and all I've done here is tied another of my, I seem to do this quite often, is make a little stretchy threaded through the pendant and then attach that, tied it at the back.
That's really integrated in, you couldn't even tell it was
there. Absolutely not. And then I've made a simple pair of earrings here using the lava kite and the pyrite. And then you were talking about Richard and Judy and Philip and Holly earlier. Yeah. Well, I was watching, I happened to channel Fick on one of the shows while I was watching this on ITV2, I think it was. And there was a feature on the demise of Pat Butcher from EastEnders. Okay, and they had a feature on earrings, okay? And what is going to be huge next season is single earrings. Just one earring is going to be huge. There's going to be hair parted one side, off-the-shoulder dresses with one earring, and it's going to be massive on the catwalks. So I thought I'd make, using the other pen.
One earring. One Pat Butcher earring.
It is quite a substantial earring. I don't know if you wanted to hold it up and just have a look.
So you have to imagine one hair on one side.
With a dress with one earring.
I love it. I love that idea. You can imagine Alicia Dixon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Equally, you don't have to make one earring.
No.
You could always use that again as a pendant. Yeah. Or you could get 2 of the kit and then you've got the opportunity for matching earrings there.
It was something different to use up the other pendant in my mad world that I live in.
Fabulous. Love it. So what technique are you going to show to us?
Okay, let's pop that back on there.
The one earring.
You saw it here first.
This kit is so utterly versatile. Mark's been, like I said, restricted. He could only make what was used in the kit and to go for it, wow factor. With this volume of jewellery, you'll be able to make 6 to 8 pieces of genuine gemstone 925 sterling silver jewellery if you wanted to spread them out. Start bringing in other strands and your opportunities are endless. We've still got stock available. Introductory offer is $24.95. Go for it, right now.
Okay, so what I thought I'd show you is this little section in the middle here, how to attach the 3 of the chip strands into
okay, because just above the chip strands we can see we've got 925 sterling silver that you've done into a little loop there.
I don't think I've seen these. I may have missed them in the JM catalogue, but I'm going to show you how to make a bead cone using the wire. I don't know. I can't remember seeing them in the JM catalogue. I may be wrong. If so, I do apologise.
I don't know, to be honest.
So we've got, first of all, I haven't used any beads in these demos. It's all the wires. Again, same routine as earlier. So we've threaded the beads on these wires here, okay? We've threaded them back through. And then we've made those on. So we've got the 3. So you can imagine there we've got the 3 strands of beads that I've got on here. And then we need to join them to the single strand at the back, okay? So you can imagine that those 3 wires are beaded up, okay? So what you have to do is you get another piece of wire and you thread all 3 strands. You've made the loops with the pins onto the wire. So that then holds them all together, okay? So you've got the 3 wires with the second wire attaching all 3. Now what I've done, once I'd threaded all the beads onto here, I plaited it as you would a child's hair.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then do exactly the same with the crimp beads on the other end. So in effect, you've got 3 pieces, crimp beads on each end.
Right.
Okay, you've plaited them, then you've attached the 3 through the piece of wire here. Now, and what you could do is just put a crimp bead over the top to hold the 3 together, but you need something just to cover those unsightly ends. Okay, which is where a bead cone would come.
Okay.
So I've made a couple here, if we can see those, using the head pins.
wonder if I'll just tell you what I'll do. I'll grab these with my pliers, with your pliers in fact, and I'll show them to camera like this. And if we do a like a little snake.
It's similar to using on a necklace when you were doing a wrapped loop. It's very similar to that.
Okay.
So all you would do, you would get your round nose pliers and put them just above. You don't cut the end off this time.
Keep your balls.
Yeah, and then all you do is you wrap it round, going over the little ball at the end. You can probably get 3 or 4 turns out of the head pin, like so.
I think just watching that knack there, it's just literally do it in little flicks of the wrist at the time rather than trying to do a whole loop at a time, and that's how you'll be able to keep it nice and neat and tight.
And then what you do is you get your 2 wires that you threaded through the 3 chip strands and push them through the coil that you've made and pull it down. So then in effect it just makes a little embellishment on the top of your 3.
Yeah. Just disguising it
just
nicely.
to disguise it a bit.
And it's that difference between
absolutely.
handmade and homemade, isn't it? Finishing it off.
Yeah. And then you would just continue threading the beads, which is what I've done here, and then clasp at the back. But as you can see there, you're not automatically drawn to the 3 crimp beads. There's a nice little embellishment in the middle there.
Fab. And so then you're just literally plaiting.
Yeah, and then you'd have the 3 strands, and you'd plait, so one over the other, over the other, over the other. Repeat the same process at the end. So these 3, or these are plaited on here. And what I've done on the 3 strands here, I've put 1 inch of chips and then a lava kite, inch of beads, and a pyrite, and repeat the process. And then when you lay the 3 out, you make sure that you do it at different counts. So the first one will be 1 inch, second one will be 1/2 inch, third one will be 2 inches. So then when you've plaited them all together, you don't get an overlap. You don't get an overlap.
Lovely.
But it was amazing to work with. I loved it.
And it's only £24.95. It ain't going to break the bank. You've got the 2 pendants in there. You've got the equivalent of 4 strands, and it's less. And now over half the stock has now been allocated. Please, please, please don't forget to check out of your baskets. Check out your baskets. If you're in your basket, you might want to get out. But in the meantime, make sure you check out the products in your basket. Fabulous. Okay, now again, we've had another couple of text messages in. So let's have a gander. Cracking telly. Brilliant. This is from Susan. I'll just wait to see if I can get up here because I haven't got my my glasses on. Oh, there we go, I can see it there. Hi Lucy, Mark and all JM. I finally got to see my mum this week and took her some jewellery I'd made, all from JM. It made me giggle when seeing it for real. She picked up a necklace and started kissing the stones saying, oh, don't you eat them, don't you? She doesn't watch JM and I'm sure she's never seen Lucy kissing her gems. Thought you'd like to know the effect your lovely gems produce. Best wishes and Happy New Year from Susie. Susie, thank you so much for that. It's lovely to know that I'm also not the only one who's completely nutty. Fab, thank you for your text there, hun. We've got another one coming in. And this is from Sarah. Hi Lucy, Sarah in Surrey. Hiya Sarah. Hi Lucy, Mark and the crew. Loving the show and the gemstones. I need a salary increase, not going to happen. Had delivery last Friday. Got another one due on Thursday. Oops. And I've got my friend's daughter to set up too. And assisted a customer in a craft store. Staff had no clue. Brilliant. Looking forward to getting to meet some of you when I can book myself some courses. Love Sarah in Surrey. Sarah, we really look forward to meeting you too. For those of you who aren't aware, we've got a range of courses going on here at Jewellery Maker, from the Sculpey clay into silver work, into beading, and you name it. Have a look at the courses that we've got available for you, and video clips come up all the time about those. So this kit is absolutely stunning. You've got the 2 pendants in there, 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver. You've got all of those strands. It's stunning. Pictures of what Mark's done and Mark has done, sorry, with these will go up on the website later. Grab it whilst it's still in stock. It's at £24.95, introductory offer down from £29.95. We'll see you for lots more, including that 6-strand bundle offer on the other side of this.
This bead box consists of 2 strands of white jade, 2 strands of yellow jade and 2 strands of black agate, totalling over 900 carats, all for just £17.95. These contrasting colours are sure to brighten up your jewellery. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code IKP073. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course. It's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all for just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all need the right tools for the job. So at Jewellery Maker, we have produced a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join the fun. With round nose, flat nose and side cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers, elastic cutters and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. So get creative and get involved.
We're able to do the bundle. Everything's ready and rocking to go. So there's 6 strands of genuine gemstone. Now this is, I'm saying gemstone, but it's wood, which is when it's still classified gemstone quality. We've got 6 strands here for you. So usually if you were to buy them all individually, it would be £32.20. Sorry, I'm bringing this to you from when we were trying to earlier on. Oh, now then, I've got a technical fault. My talkback's about to go again. Yeah, I need, sorry, just talk technically. I'm going to have to use, it's just gone. So I can't actually hear anything anyone's saying. There is one with, rather than recharging, because this was playing up the other day, there's one that batteries actually go in rather than it being sat in a charger. This is fantastic. Without this piece of information, without this tool, I'm actually realising that I'm quite loud. Because I can hear myself now, I don't usually hear myself. And we're just getting that changed. This 6-strand pack is coming up in just a minute. This is fantastic live telly. We're just getting a power sorted so I can hear everything going on. This is live television. Here at Jewellery Maker, we make jewellery and it's live. Brilliant. Well done, Lucy. Fantastic piece of information. We are going to do that 6-strand pack in just a second. Thank you. Ryan's just sorting me out with the battery-powered version opposed to the rechargeable. Are we all set? Thanking you very much. Ah, hear me now. We're on. Back on it. I can now hear the dulcet tones of Scott. Yes, Scott. Really? Okay, brilliant, thank you. And in that brief interlude, we've just realised that Scott's just realised he can take even more money off. So sorry for the delay. Start dialing now. How do you fancy 6 strands for less than £20? Remember, £32.20 is the price if you were to buy all of these individually off our own website. Take a good look, looking for big chunky jewellery, really lightweight, going for a massive look. This is really high quality wood, and you're going to be able to get them for less than £3 a strand, folks. Now you get all of these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that come on there. The rest of them come in 38cm strands. 0800 644 655. Literally the phone lines are going chocker, chocker, chocker. Just bear with me 1 second. I can't see my call screen. There we go. I can see it now. So we've got quite gents inspired jewellery as well from these. We're going less than £3 a strand. You're starting to stack up on the phone lines, and I think a few of you have already hunted down the code on the website as well. Let's bring in the code on this one. Are you ready? £32.20. Oh no, £12.95. £32.20 if you were to buy all of these individually. It's £12.95. Right, these are going, they're going really, really fast. They're going on the website. You've got a variety of your different woods in here, from your Patakan wood in there as well. It's incredibly lightweight. The reason that we are getting this price is because each of these have codes on them that are a little bit older than we'd like to be selling on screen, and so bundled together. Now you can only get them, you can't get this price if you hunt all of these strands down and put them in your basket by yourself. You need to be using effectively like a voucher code. The code on your screen gives you the right code to get the massive discount of almost £20 off the original price of all of these. This is a great way of being able to, you know, like Mark was saying before, children making jewellery just with that vibrant green, but then think about your copper beads. You know, I've got some Botswana agate on it, on its way for you. Look at that Botswana agate mixed in there with those. That looks great, doesn't it? Really great. You're getting here a real foundation of 6 strands of genuine gemstones. Even if I start looking at the pyrite with it as well, you know, it's going to work. You've got a very neutral hue from the ones here, going a bit more into your caramelly, chocolatey tones within those ones. And then, of course, you've got your little wheels. Now, let's get some sizes. We know that these are 10mm. These are 10 by 7. Just bear with me a second. Yeah, 10mm, 10 by 7, 10 by 7. These are 20mm rounds. You are going to be able to get, look at the size of that hole, you're going to be able to get leather cord through those. 1mm leather cord will go through those ones. And then you've got your wheels here, and the measurements on those, please, Scott. 7 by 4mm, and then are these 18mm? They're also 20. Optical illusion with them being the green, maybe. Oh. NDC R11 0800 644 655. Now, apparently there is a problem allocating these to baskets on the website. I'm so sorry. We do have space on the phone lines to take a lot more calls. It's a free phone number, and what our call centre can do, if you can phone up, it's free phone off a landline. So I know that might be a bit, but if you can give us a call, the call centre then can allocate it to your baskets for you, because is a problem, Scott? Okay, just bear with us. We'll see what we can do about that. Okay, that code is proving to be a telephone only code. At this precise moment in time, the code doesn't seem to be registering on the website. So sorry. If you're watching on the repeat, it will be rectified. If you're currently watching during the live show, in order to be able to allocate yours to your basket, you'll need to be calling up for that code. It's because we've taken £20 off the price. That's the only way that you can get the discount, is by using that code, and unfortunately it's not registering in the website at the moment. I do hugely apologise for that. NDC R11 £12.95 is going to get you 10mm rounds, 10 by 7mm, 10 by 7mm, 20, 20, and these ones, sorry, they were 7 by 4mm. Now we are experiencing obviously very high volumes of phone calls. Just bear with us and we'll endeavour to get that working on the website for you soon, so you can use that code and you can allocate that to you. Yeah. Okay. Great, okay. Scott's going to keep an eye on that for you, and as soon as we know that you are able to get that using the code on the website and allocate to your basket, we will let you know. But we have got the free phone number from a landline. It's 0800 644 655. £32.20 was the original price on all of these. So if you were to buy them all individually, I've been informed that it was £32.20. To get all of these today is £12.95. That is a massive saving, a huge saving. Even if you wanted to get 2 lots of those, you're still not paying the same price as it would be to get all of them once. It's amazing. Absolutely. Talking about amazing, I've just looked over to see what Mark's been doing during the show, and they look incredible. That all looks gorgeous. He's wiping his eyes like he's really tired. I'm not surprised you've been there since 7:30. What time did you get up?
5:30. I've got cats to feed and guinea pigs to feed and breakfast
How
to
are
have.
the guinea pigs?
They're doing really well.
Oh,
yes,
good. Do they squeal?
They do. They tap at the conservatory windows in the morning for their breakfast, because they're free running. They roam around the garden. So they come and they tap on the window for breakfast. They're brilliant.
Amazing. What time do they tap on the window?
When we get up, they 6 o'clock normally. We normally get up if I wasn't coming here. So 6 o'clock they're waiting, tapping at the windows. They're fab.
How many do you have?
3. Harold,
The 3.
Arnold and Stanley.
Harold, Arnold and Stanley, the
yeah.
guinea pigs.
Yeah, 3 brothers.
These are £12.95 for all 6. You see, we're all nutters. You don't have to be a nutter to make jewellery, but it seems to help. NDC R11. Just bear with us. I do believe there's still a problem with that code. We are rectifying the situation, folks. The technical team are onto it. £12.95. Scott's just phoning through to our IT department, and they are on the case. £12.95 on those. If you are concerned about missing out though, and we're doing all right on stock, you'll be okay to wait a couple of minutes. Give us a call on 0800 644 655. £12.95. Ah, okay. The correct people, the relevant department is now on the phone, and it's being rectified as we speak. Just bear with us. NDC R11, £12.95. Okay, where we go then, my little Scottness. Always. Okay, thank you. I'm obsessed with the shell. I'm obsessed with the shell. I'm obsessed with the shell. You know the black fire agate?
I'm picking one of these up after the show.
Are you?
In my order, yeah.
This is one of our best bead boxes ever.
Beautiful.
You know the fire agate that we had in
yes.
the second kit that had like a denim blue hue to it?
Gosh.
Look at the shell. Now this shell is also classified as black. That fire agate was also classified as black, and yet it's got this beautiful blue hue. Look at these. These are fabulous, aren't they? It's like a dolphin blue, a grey hue. Absolutely stunning. Thank you for that, Scott. Was that you, Scott, or was it Bruce? Scott's just done a dolphin impression for us down my earpiece. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Flipper, Flipper, da 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 da. Do you remember Flipper and Ramona on a Sunday morning? Does anyone else remember Ramona? Hardly. No, you weren't, Grace. You were only like, you weren't even born. No, Bruce remembers. Ryan, you weren't born either. Do you remember Flipper and Ramona?
I remember Flipper. Don't remember Ramona.
Oh, you see. Right, moving on. Pardon? Right, okay, let's stop the music. Okay, I can promise you that this code will work on the website, and I can promise you that we are going to go so ridiculously low. In fact, I think this is the lowest price I've ever brought to you on a bead box, and it's not going to $14.95. Say the price again so I don't mess up. Okay, it's not going to $12.95 either. A bead box is going not to $12.95. Right. Has this been at this price before and I've just not had the opportunity? Oh, you need to get this. You need this in your life. You need this in your life. Right, let's get some details up for you so I can have a look at some sizes. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. This is just amazing value for money. This is seriously ridiculous. I take it, did you pay less than $12.95 for yours? These are 2 centimetre in diameter. Then these are fabulous chunky nuggets. They're 8x5 up to 13x8. Then we've got the ovals at 22x14. We've then got, oh, it's not stopping there. You need to be quick. You need to be quick. Then you've got the pear shape, which are 19x14. Then you've got the marquee shape, which are 20x10. And then you've got these gorgeous little circles, which are 15mm. You seriously need to be as quick as you can. You seriously, now the storage box alone, you know, how much would you pay for a grade 5 plastic storage box with the, you know, it fits perfectly. You're not going to be able to, you know, if it tips upside down, your gemstones aren't going to go into each compartment. This is incredible value for money. There are 6 definite strands here, a fantastic quality shell. I can't believe the price that I'm about to it's £9.95. You need this in your life, and if you've already had it, why don't you get it again? It's less than a tenner. DOP 019 9.95. There's stacks of you down on the phone lines. We've got lots of these still left in stock. It's less than £10. I'm going to be getting this. I'm definitely going to be getting this as well. And then look at the, if you put the peacock keshi pearls in there, that'd be a gorgeous addition. DOP 019. The bundle is also available for you on the website, so let's give you the code again in just a second. So the code on this is DOPO19. DOPO19. DOPO19 is the code on these. Have you got that code down? £9.95, because in just a minute I'm going to bring on a different code. This is £9.95 for all of these. I'll show you the other code. That bundle offer is now available of the wood, but I'll bring the code in for you in just a second. They are so beautiful, honestly, with that fire agate that we had in our second kit. With that beautiful, it's like a blue denim shell. These are stunning. They're going so quickly. DOPO19. I'm going to hold these up to the neckline just in a big fabulous bunch of... Do I look like I'm about to go on a yacht? I look really fabulous with those. You see how enjoyable? Less than £10, you could literally do a necklace with all of them. I honestly would get more than one of these if I was you. It's one post and packaging price for everything in the whole day. You're surely not going to just stop at one, are you? You are getting it, aren't you? And even if you ordered it the other day, maybe you've got one being delivered to you. Grab another one while we've got it in stock. And back now, you're shopping. Come on. DOPO19. We need to realise the bargains while they're here, because once this has all been allocated, we may never have it in again. And in fact, yeah, we're not going to be doing bead boxes as they are any longer. This is the last of the stock of them. Get it whilst it's here. Look at that, £9.95. DOPO19. I'm going to show that wood bundle to you again in just a moment so you can get the code, because it's now available for you to purchase on the web. So you can just bring in, look at those amazing pearls there. We're going to do low stock, low price on all of these in just a second as well. £9.95 on that is amazing. The code is now ready to go on the website for these beautiful wooden bead collections. So we'll bring in the code again for these for you. You've seen the price. It was supposed to be £32.20 for all of them if you were to buy them all individually. £12.95. Seriously now? Seriously now? Can you afford to miss out on it? The answer is no. So there's lots of you now allocating to your baskets. I do apologise for that technical difficulty and the wait that you had. We've still got the stock available for you to allocate to your baskets. For all of these, so for the 20mm, and then these are 10 by 7, 10 by 7, 10mm, 7 by 4. No, I'm just checking that one for you in just a second. 7 by 4, brilliant. And then 8mm on these, £12.95 for the lot. I mean, seriously, for less than £25, you can get all of these, and you can get the bead box. Get yourself some of those that rose gold colour mesh balls from earlier as well. One post and packaging price covers all of your purchases all day. £12.95. The code is NDCR11. I hope you're having a really lovely time. I hope you're enjoying the show. Should we have a look at another text message in just a minute, Scott? What do you reckon? Yeah, I just got one loaded up. He's just said, yeah. Because we did have a text in from Emma's husband. Yeah, they're just getting it loaded up. So NDCR11. And Emma's husband was saying, oh, okay, he's got a bead box and the amethyst earlier on the show. Thank you. Thank you, Emma's husband. Emma's husband, I'm hoping that you've got these well. Here we go. It says, I feel very ganged up on now, laugh out loud. Bead box ordered, and okay, Lucy, amethyst round ordered too, laugh out loud. That's from Gary, Emma's husband in May. So Gary, you little poppet, thanks for being a good sport. Been a major part of the show today. Okay. Have we read all the other texts? Have we? We've read all of them apparently. Okay. Right. Thank you very much for your patience on the phone line. We'll be with you in just a moment. It's quite a hefty queue there, but it's a free phone number, and we'll be with you as soon as we can. Okay. Before I go to low stock, low price, and we finish the show by going to see what Mark's been doing, he hasn't done much. You've only made 4 bracelets, 4 pairs of earrings, and 2 necklaces. Come on now. We're just going to have a look at this. This is brand new today. Have we got any jewellery made up from this? Wow. Is this, or is this not, some of the finest quality amethyst we've ever featured on this channel? Bruce, my director, calls it glamethyst. So bad. So bad. So bad. Now this strand is, they're 3mm in their size, and it is some of the most incredible quality amethyst we've ever had. This comes in a part of a pack, and the idea is you've got everything that you would need to make incredible earrings. Now look at this, it's solid 925 sterling silver. They are beautiful. Ah, now then, apparently we've got some that have been made up with the smoky quartz that we're about to show. Dee Dee's just sorting that for us, thank you. It's a solid 925 sterling silver. It almost looks like a little bead cap with the loops underneath. Now this is exceptionally high quality amethyst. It's coming from the same source where we get the gemstones for Gems TV, and so Steve will have sourced these. They are just stunning. Thank you very much. I've got an example of the design you could do. He's a funky little octopus. Octopus. And that's an idea of what you could do. Cute. And they're quite funky. If you wanted to go sort of very stylised, just do a simple loop along the top and you'd achieve perhaps a bit more of a 1920s, 90s sort of flapper style. Would be quite cool. Let's have a look. So not only are you getting one of the most beautiful strands of some of the finest quality amethyst you've ever had on the show, but It's hard to describe. This isn't a typical bead cap either. They're very heavy weight of silver, solid 925 sterling silver. Okay. Really? Okay. Scott's just wondering if we do these separately, and in which case, what? Wonderful. Then, look at the elegance of these shepherd hooks. No way. Apparently, we're looking at around about $12.90. Scott just told me these are about $12.95 for just these on the website. You're about to get one of the most amazing deals. Same size. Different sizes available. So then you've got these beautiful shepherd hooks, and then you've also got solid 90, and they're solid 95 sterling silver. You've also got solid 925 sterling silver wire. It's a 0.4 thickness, and you're going to get a metre of that. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. The ones on the website at $14.95 are 2 centimetres in the diameter, and these are probably about 12 millimetres in their diameter, but there's a big selection of them on the website. Goodness me, right, you are getting an incredible deal because you've got bead caps in here in solid 925 sterling silver, you've got 925 sterling silver wire, you've then also got these pair of shepherd hooks, as well as this calibre of amethyst. Look at the quality of this amethyst. It's February's birthstone, it's the gemstone of Valentine. Good luck, everybody. We're going to bring in the price that gets absolutely everything to you. You are going to be blown away. And again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee at £12.95. Could you get the silver? You've got this incredible strand of amethyst. What would you be happy to pay for this calibre of amethyst? You can only be as good as the gemstone and the product that you're using. This takes you into a different league. That's stunning. How long is this strand, please, Scott? Just confirming that for you. They're beautiful. 10 centimetre strand. Bead to bead. And then, of course, you've got the thread there if you'd like to use it as well. They're going so quickly on the website. JVV U34. Honestly, that calibre of amethyst, seriously now, come on, come on. You don't have to make earrings, you don't have to use them. That's a bracelet. They're delicious, aren't they? Where else could get you this calibre of amethyst at that price? As well as your solid 925 sterling silver. Goodness me, you can go on our own website and do a comparison just for the silver caps. This is ludicrous, I tell you, ludicrous. You've had an idea about how some earrings that you could do, but you don't have to do that design. You could do whatever you choose. You've got a metre of solid 925 sterling silver 0.4 mil wire in there, as well as these beautiful the shepherd hooks, and they are incredibly elegant, very elegant, aren't they? Those 925 sterling silver. $12.95. Now we've got a queue of approximately a minute on the phone lines for the longest wait, but don't worry, we do know you're there, and lots of you are shopping on the website, adding this to your order. $12.95. It is brand new. The code is JVVU34. Amethyst is such an incredible gemstone for you to be using. You might want to use that alongside the amethyst that we've featured in today's show as well, actually. Now, I know we haven't got time for low stock, however, I did just show those other pearls earlier. Can I just do the 2 lots of pearls, Scott? Because they would work so nicely with the amethyst as well. This is Peacock Keshi pearls. Oh, I just love that. Oh. Okay, I'm going to pop the amethyst set to one side. Really low stock on these. Beautiful. They're $9.95. They're substantially larger. They're 12 by 7 than the other Keshi pearls we've featured in today's show. The code on those is UQDP34. They're $9.95. They are stunning. They are low stock. They're low price. I've got one other strand I want to show to you, and then we're going to go and have a look at what Mark's been up to in today's show. Okay, and then these beautiful biwa pearls. I just always want to do little hairbands out of them. I think they'd look really bridal. I want to be a bride again. Might just do my hoovering this afternoon, my veil on. And these are just £10 and 45 pence. And the code on those is ZSDP16. They're stunning, they're absolutely stunning. The code ZSDP16. I'm gonna go over to Mark now for our final few minutes. Please talk us through, where did you start? What have you been up to? Let's see what you've been making. Wow, what a diverse collection, amazing.
Well, I kept pretty strict with the colour, so I've got the, this is the mookaite, wasn't it?
The mookaite with the agate,
With the agate.
I've got another earring stand there for you, I'll pop them on for you, don't worry. And then you've done, oh wow, so 4 pairs of earrings.
5 pairs of earrings.
5 pairs of earrings. I'll bring all the earrings here for you to see. The different bits and pieces that Mark's used on the bottom of your screen, but also if you want to catch the repeat of the show, don't forget to be checking out your baskets. Check them out now, folks. Oh,
So
look
what
at
I've done
those.
here, I've just shown you
Fab.
the 2 little drops inside just to show you the difference in
Yeah.
colours that are available. I love chandelier earrings.
They look
I think
completely
they're
different with
amazing.
different colours in the
Yeah.
centre, don't they? Wow.
Absolutely. And then with these with the mookaite, I graduated the greys. So I took the greys out from the original strand, and then a simple agate drop. Again, the mookaite and the agate, and then these I used the pearls.
They're really fab. They're quite Christmassy.
I thought that the whole range. I mean, the bracelet
I love that.
I did a 3-strand bracelet in the same way that I did the necklace in the last kit. So I had the
So you
3 strands
plaited
and
it.
plaited them.
Stunning.
Makes it very Christmassy.
Really stunning.
And then I took the reds and the greens and the oranges. of the
Again,
agate.
very festive.
Again, straightforward mookaite necklace here. Again, I've graduated going from the dark up to the light.
That
I
looks
think that's
lovely.
Really effective.
Really lovely. Look at the colours of the mookaite in this here. They're juicy. That's lovely.
And then I used the amethyst, as I said earlier, with the orange. Can I bring that across?
Yeah. Do you want to pop it just there? Yeah, great.
So again, the orange and the purple just work really well together.
Very Jimmy Choo, darling, like we said earlier. And another bracelet using the
bracelet using the
mookaite
wire
as
and the
well.
wire, so yeah,
And
so
that's a 2-strand,
Yep.
2-strand weave.
Mhm,
I'll
mhm.
show you this here, because that strand of mookaite has gone a really long way. It's only £7.95, that strand of mookaite. So you've just got loads of scope of colour diversity, haven't you?
It's a fantastic strand. You see it's gone on and on. So I've got the greys from it, I've got the reds and yellows, I've got the greens. It's just
And the beige hues
all
in
in
there
one
as well.
strand.
Say if you had £20 and you could choose anything from here, what would your must-haves be from
Definitely
today?
amethyst.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. The mookaite. And will I get the pearls as well?
You'd go a little bit over,
Yeah,
but
and the
so
pearls,
they're
yeah.
Mark's special buys for today, I think we'll call those. That fabulous mookaite, that gorgeous amethyst,
See what I would buy? I
and
would
the
buy
cashew
that
pearls.
amethyst silver kit that we've got over there, because that dark
Yes.
amethyst with this light amethyst.
And then you could even
Yeah.
bring those in, because I'd love that. Those peacocky colours. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Well, thank you so
Thank you.
much, Mark.
Thank
It's
you.
been a pleasure and easy as always. It doesn't feel like work at all. So what have you got planned for the rest of your day?
Shopping at a very well-known supermarket.
All
Well,
right.
I've been working over the weekend, so I'm doing that this afternoon.
Doing
on
a
the
bit of
way
a
home.
food shop.
Yes.
I do all mine online now.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm getting a bit more technical in my old age. I know how to do an online shop, and that's as far as it goes. So we'll see you again soon.
I'm on the 30th, end of the month.
Fabulous, brilliant. I'm on then as well.
Oh,
Brilliant. I will have some
fantastic.
chocolate. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching at home. Don't forget to be checking out your baskets, or if you're watching at work as well, you naughty little things. I will see you again on Wednesday. Enjoy your day. I think you're with Vicky tomorrow. I don't know. Enjoy. Lots of love.
you.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye. Bye.
How to knot elastic. Take your beaded bracelet and simply perform a straightforward overhand knot. Next, you need to repeat the process and do another knot on top to make sure that this is doubly secure. Once this has been done, you need to pull as tight as you can to make sure that your bracelet is secure. Once you've done this, you can add a touch of glue or even a touch of nail varnish just to doubly check that that knot is perfectly safe. tutorial is how to create a 2D spiral. What you need to do is take your silver wire. Using your round nose pliers, we're going to create a basic loop. This is the first process in making your spiral. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're using 0.6mm wire, anything up to 1.5mm, depending on how secure and how much you want that spiral to stay in place and not lose its shape. Now, what I'm going to do is take my chain nose pliers and I'm going to clamp down onto that basic loop. And the initial part of making the spiral is to simply twist and twist around so that create that perfect spiral shape. The first part is actually the hardest part, and once you've got over this first process, it actually does get a little bit faster. As you can see, I'm gradually doing this in lots of small movements, twisting the wire around and around. And what I'm doing here is actually creating the basis for that spiral, and you'll be able to see in a minute the shape that this is actually taking. Really clamp down hard so that you make sure you don't lose the shape at all on that spiral as you're twisting it around. Now, what you will see is that we're doing this quite quickly for you, but you'll obviously take a little bit more time and a little bit more attention, a little bit more detail when you're making your spiral. But as you can see there, this is your basic spiral. It's not quite finished yet, so what I will do now is show you the finished version that I made earlier on. What I've done on the end of this spiral is just make a basic loop so that that is ready now to add into your jewellery.
We'd love to see your handmade jewellery. Send your photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com. You might even see them on the big screen.